Now that we have the bath water, I don't even know why we collected it. I don't know where to go or what to do next. So let's see if Ike is opening up any options for us that maybe we didn't have before. Ike. Number 1 is Ike. Okay, we have Kusharoko. Kusharoko is where the marigoke is, right? That's where the marigoke is, which is like this brown potato looking thing that's in the water. Mashuko, Monbetsu Machi, Abashiri. Abashiri is where so-and-so was found. Well, that's where Shiraki Yukuro was found in Abashiri. And we kind of went there already, but I don't think there was anything like particular about the area. And number 5, Akanko. Apparently Shun says we have no reason to go there. So I keep trying to go there just to see if we've manufactured a reason to go there. So I'm going to try to go there. And it says again, Bossu, ima no tokoro soko e iku ryu ga arimasen ga. So he's saying like, right now we don't have a reason to go there. So we can't go there. But, and also he never lets me phone anywhere. No. I feel like the only thing we have right now is we have the opportunity in Sagase to look for Sonota no Hito, so another person. So when we look for Sonota no Hito, the game asks us to input some kana about who you want to look for. And so this is our little text parser entry in this game. And I haven't figured out who to look for yet, which is a problem. Thank you so much for the follow. We've tried a few people. We haven't tried all the names that I've discovered in this game or anything, because I wanted to try to just pick and choose and not just try to brute force this. But this might be our only thing left for us to do before we can move on to whatever the next part of this game is. But I guess we can look for... I don't even know if we need to look for someone's first name or last name. We only have a certain number of characters we can use, so it's not enough for both. But seeing as we were just talking about... Oh, you know what? It says... Oh, yeah, the commander died, so we can't look for Nomura Yasukichi. We have not looked for Bunkichi or Masuda. Maybe we can... Why don't we look for Masuda? Even though we know Masuda is dead, maybe we can look for the guy who looks like Masuda. So, let's see. Ma-su-da. And every time I press that button to get those two little comma things, I change my scene. It's fine. Let's look for Masuda. No. Kono atari ni sono hito wa imasen ga. Yeah, that person's not around. Okay. I'm going to just revisit some of the other locations, and if I can't find anything, then we will start entering every person's name we've encountered in this game. Was it Matsuda? I thought it was Masuda. It's Matsuda? Anyway, okay, fine. Let's look for Matsuda. I might have misdone it. Sono hito. Sono ta no hito. Okay, so let's try Masuda. Ma-su-da. Wow. Yeah, the good old desperation move of brute force. No, it's not that. Okay. Another thing about art and acquiring art as a skill, it is a brute force enterprise. There are no tricks. You have to put the effort in. Okay, Archie Saga says, I should tell you this in advance that you can't brute force this. Oh, because you don't actually have all the clues yet. Okay, thank you for saving me that time, Archie Saga. Because yeah, I didn't want to do that anyway. But anyway, let's why don't we take another look at the wall that's here? Because there's a wall here that has a bunch of names on it, and we have looked at it before. The Kabe, number 3. So we have taken a look at this. And you notice that there's a name here where part of it's missing, right? And we cannot interact with this particular screen. That's all we can do with it. But we can see that there are all these names. こうした人を一人ずつ消していく. So it's like these names are crossed out. 犯人に自分を勇気づけるため、こんなことをしたのでしょうか? So those are some names, and the thing is the first name on the right is Iijima Yukio, who is dead. Then this other name, something Murakisuke, is crossed out, but we've not encountered this person. And then there's the Shiraki Yukuro, who is dead, who was the the owner of the vessel that sank in 1949. And then this other person, Akutsu Hideo, who apparently is some kind of government official. But we tried looking for him, and he's not around. Although we haven't looked for these people although Archisaga says like we don't have the right information yet, but I guess if I was going to be super brute forcey about this, I would look for, when we go to these different locations, look for everyone's name, especially the ones that are here, at all the locations, right? But I probably won't do that. I have the names written down, but apparently that won't be necessary. I appreciate my time being saved. So I don't have all the clues yet. Okay, so I think let's move on. Kusharoko is where the Marigoke is. There was that woman there, who is, I don't know if she's still going to be standing there. Masuko. Is Masuko the place where Telescope Leg Lady was? Who knows about that? Why there is that hit list? I think Masuko is Telescope Leg Lady, right? Hold on, I need to just double check. I've got so many notes for this game now. Yes, Masuko is Telescope Leg Girl. Abashiri, yeah, we know Abashiri, okay. I don't think Telescope Leg Girl is there anymore, but we can visit there. Go to Telescope Leg Girl. Are you back? She's not here. She's been away for a while. But this is the place I think someone was looking for Tetsuji. Even though Archer Saga says we don't have all the information yet, I'm going to Saga for Tetsuji here. Because I think at one point a random guy asked us. Sorry, that's Mombetsu. When Mombetsu, a random guy asked us for a Tetsuji. Okay, so I'm just not going to enter anything. It's fine. Let's look. Okay, this is like just looking around the area. This is going to be the same. Yeah, there's no one here. Is there anything to take? There's nothing to take. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, so that's a bust. But yeah, I mean, I could go to Mombetsu and ask about Tetsuji, because someone did ask about that guy. Because that might be something I would do. So maybe I can ask these women to... Well, I can't. Let's Sagase here. Sonota no Hito. And let's look for him here. Te. Tsu. Ji. No, he's not here. Okay. I think that was a really good try. Can I ask these ladies about anything else? No. They did give us some information, though. They did tell us, these ladies did. And I'm doing this also for my own review. These ladies told us that... this guy... so this guy was a newspaper reporter. Who was a newspaper reporter again? Oh, Iijima. Okay, Ijima, the victim number 2 was a newspaper reporter, is what these ladies told us. So we did get something from them, but I don't think they're going to give us anything new. Can we call for anybody? No. Hey, Judge Khan, happy Crimson Tuesday. I might be a little stuck here, because I'm not really sure what to do now. And still we cannot call the police. Michelle and Garlic Bread the Cat say hello. Hello, Michelle and Garlic Bread the Cat. We're trying to solve a bunch of murders. And I'm not entirely sure how to go about it, because there's not a lot we can do. We can go to a bunch of these places and ask people repeatedly the same questions, but it doesn't seem like they know anything. And Akanko we've never been to. But we have some different choices here at this train station. We can go also to Tembo Dai, which is the observation deck. We can go to Kanri Jimusho, which is the management office at the pier, at Mombetsu Pier. Those are our newest. The observation deck and the management office are our newest locations. But I feel like I've missed something because I don't have all the clues yet. If I don't have all the clues yet, let's go to Kusha Loco. And I wonder if can we look at the Marigoke? The weird thing is we can't even look at that stuff. Right? Yeah, it just says there are round-shaped things in the water. Ah, I'm glad your rabbits love the new balcony, Isa. You're calling a mouse in? Mouse! It's cool. Your rabbit responds to its name. And we know what the sign says. I mean, this is not going to offer us anything new. This is the sign that talks about the marigoke, which is this weird like sea plant, I guess. That looks like a potato. Which is relevant to us because Shiraki Yukuro was found with fresh water in his lungs, and also they detected marigoke, which means he was probably killed here. Oh, did we get that before? Maybe we didn't get this. Because we didn't actually look at the sign before. But now we did. It says, Yahari, Shiraki wa koko de korosarete kara Abashiri ko ni nage komareta yo desu ne. So, yeah, I mean, what I'm getting this is Shun is saying, like, basically, surely this is where Shiraki died? It seems like. Okay. They are smart enough to know a few commands, but like cats, they don't always care regarding rabbits responding to their names. Yahari Shiraki wa koko de korosarete kara Abashiri ko ni nage komareta yo desu ne. It appears that Shiraki was indeed killed here and then thrown into Abashiri port. Yeah, we kind of figured that, but at least Nashun has said so. Shikashi, hannin wa naze sonna koto shita no deshou? So like, yeah, why here, right? Why did the culprit do that? Shikashi, hannin wa naze sonna koto shita no deshou? Why did he do that? Yeah, why would the culprit do such a thing? Yeah, indeed. Okay, so that was good. Yeah, I didn't visit the sign before. Maybe we can ask this lady, or now we can investigate other stuff. Can we shirabero anything new? Okay, Archie Saga says, I did a little research on marigoke, and locals like to call it horse manure moss because of their appearance. Let's actually look. I now actually didn't even think to look at marigoke. Let's look at marigoke. See. Because it's giving me like flowers. Okay, I don't see anything. Marigoke moss? Marigoke Japan? Oh, you have to type it in kana? Okay. Okay, I can do that. Give me a second. Ma li goke. Oh, interesting. Okay, here we go. Uh, oh, how come oh no, what happened? I'm still going, so why didn't my shortcut work? Oh, I know why, because I'm in the wrong keyboard setting. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like this. You say you don't remember what their manure looks like, horses? Okay, yeah, this looks, yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah. Marigoke. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, look, it's got a little diagram of what happens. They roll up the balls. Gaw. Okay. Wah. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't look. I can't believe I never occurred to me to even look for them before. Okay. Okay. All right. So, right. Can we look at the lady? Is that going to help us? No. Can we search? No. Can we look for clues now? No. Can we look for the other thing, which was, oh yeah, this person? No, we can't look for that person. Okay. Can we ask you more questions? We could ask this woman about Wagoto Onsen. Why can we ask this woman about Wagoto Onsen? I don't think we could do this before. Oh, Tiffany says about Marigoke in Hokkaido, specifically in Mometsu. The ones sold as souvenirs are artificial. Anything else is a natural monument, so you aren't allowed to take them. Interesting. Yeah, let's ask you about Wagoto Onsen. We've never asked about this. Okay, so this says, Mambyo ni kiku kara tte, kekko toku kara mo hairi ni kuru mitai desu yo. Mambyo ni kiku kara tte. You heard from what? Kekko toku kara. I have no idea. Let's go. Hey, Ruby and Pixels, welcome back. Mambyo ni kiku kara tte, kekko toku kara mo hairi ni kuru mitai desu yo. Apparently, people come from quite far away to get in because it's said to cure all kinds of ailments. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Wagoto Onsen. So okay, Wagoto Onsen. People come from far away. It's said to heal ailments. Okay. Great. Can we ask you more? No. Okay, well that's interesting, I guess. Okay, nope. We can't take Marigoke, of course. We already heard, see it's here, but I don't think it's gonna let us, right? Because we were told that it's a national, it's some kind of you're not allowed. It's a natural monument. Ah, Ruby Pixel says it's a routine now. I check in during dinner and come back after the gym. Oh, thanks. And Issa, thank you for dropping by. Happy Crimson Good Tuesday to you. Can we take a Marigoke? I've probably tried this before, right? Nanka wake ga wakarimasen ga, uchi o tottokimasu. Tottokimasu. Nanka wage... Oh. Nanka wake ga wakarimasen ga, uchi o tottokimasu. Oh, did take it. I don't understand, but I'll keep it for now. So we did take a Marigoke? No way. Can we show you any? Can we show you the marigoke we just took? No. So all these are things we already asked before. So that's not going to help. No. Okay. Can we call for anybody here? No. Well, we did make a little bit of progress. 2 bits of progress. We looked at the sign and Shun realized that this is, yeah, why did the killer come here? And also, we learned that the onsen water at Wakoto Onsen is supposed to heal ailments. We have a bottle of it. We can't show it to her though, which is kind of sad. We still cannot call our police friends. Okay, well, let's move on to maybe another place is going to yield something else. Yeah, ailments healing. Who couldn't use some ailments healing? Absolutely. I wouldn't mind that at all. Owagato Onsen, Monbetsumachi, Abashiri. Maybe now we go back to Abashiri because now we're like, well, why was he found there? Why, okay, I'm gonna go back to Abashiri. My detective's intuition is in going back to Abashiri. Yeah, girls just want their ailments healed. Let's go. We can't look for anything here? Interesting. No, we can't look for clues. No. Can we yell for anybody? From here, can we go to the Abashiri Cole? We can't even go to Abashiri Cole from here? That's weird. This is Abashiri Machi. We can't go to Abashiri Cole from Abashiri Machi? Huh. Exactly, Judge Khan. This is what I mean about simple, evocative graphics. You know, like what if this was a photograph, or what if this was, you know, realistically rendered or something, or I could be moving through this in 3D. Like I don't need to move through the buildings in 3D. I just need this. It's got everything. Ah, you still won't let me go to Akanko. Nope. Huh. There's no one to ask anybody anything. Machi nado de oku no hito ni kiku toki wa kikikomi. Oh, so we can maybe kikikomi people. Because they're saying lots of people. So, kikikomi to meirei shite kudasai. Order them to conduct an investigation. Okay, let's kiki... Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 4. Kikikomi. Hoku ryukai toyu yakuza tachi ga myou na ugoki o misete iru toyu koto deshita. Hoku ryukai toyu yakuza tachi ga妙な動きを見せているということでした。Okay, seems like a Yakuza group called whatever, Hoku Ryukai have been making some strange moves. I think we knew that before, but we actually haven't done Kikikomi in a lot of places. So I'm now wondering if we should do Kikikomi in more places. Right? Yeah, this is a beautiful, quiet, serene day out in the sun. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll Kikikomi other places. Okay, fine. Let's go to Kusharoko again. Okay. That's Kikikomi. Okay, so now they're like, oh, there's one person here, then you use Kike. But if there's like various people, like lots of people, I guess, then you do the other one. So Monbetsu no Machi. That's a place with multiple people. Yeah, Kikikomi everything. There's multiple people here, right? Can we Kiki? I guess there's not enough people. You have to have Oku no hito or whatever. Lots of people. Kikukomi. Oh, what's this? Okay, so Shun says, our partner says, new, is it new? New anto okina kani ga tatta 1000円で食べられるそうです。いや、バカカニが好きなんです。好きなんですよね。There's something about like a kind of crab that costs 1,000 yen or something. And I want to eat it or something. Is that new? I don't see that one very often. It's not me, it's new. New anto okina kani ga tatta 1000円で食べられそうです。Okay, it's not give me the right thing. Well, it seems you can eat a huge crab for only 1,000 yen. I really love crab. Okay. Well, that's something we didn't know. So I guess I've been underusing kikikomi. Okay, Rotu Saga says, I think he's supposed to be saying nanto, but it's slightly flabbergasted. It says nuanto. Nu, yeah, it's nuanto. Nuanto, nanto. I love crab. Great. Let's do this everywhere. Well, I mean, even the places I don't think it's going to work. Let's do everywhere. Kikikomi. Do you like, what else can we learn? Can you learn something here? No. There's nobody here. Okay, let's go. Shinoko Monbetsu, Abashi. Yeah, we've been to all the other places. But from here, can we go to other places? Maybe we can go back to... Okay. And maybe you can get different messages. It's going to be the same message? Yes. Okay. Ike. Monbetsu Machi Mashuko. Okay, it's the same ones now. Or maybe from Kusha Loko we can go to different ones, right? I think so. Okay, from here we can go to, yes, more. Okay, let's go. Oh, from here we can go to Monbetsu Ko. Okay, never mind. We have been here. Can we kikikomi? Kikikomi. Okay. 今日の海は荒れているので、漁を見合わせていると話してくれました。今日の海。So today's sea 荒れているので、I don't know. 漁を見合わせていると話してくれました。今日の海は荒れているので、漁 The sea is rough today. Okay. 漁を見合わせていると話してくれました。Okay, so they told me they're currently suspending the service because the sea is rough today. Yeah, postponing the trip. Okay. That was cool though. Yeah, I didn't kikikomi enough. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go inside. Let's go to the Kanri Jimusho. This is just inside that building. But it's gonna tell me I can only kike because there's only one dude. Well, I'll try. Okay. Kikikomi. No. Okay, no, we can't. Can we ask you anything new based on what we've learned? Can we kike you anything new? Oh, did we ask? We asked him about the boat last time, right? Shizunda Fune. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We asked him about this. Is the biggest boating disaster, etc. Right. Can we show you anything now different? No. Okay. So that's not going to help. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we looked at the Ningyo, the doll. That was all fine. Yeah, Kanta ni Nipopo Ningyo. It's a type of souvenir here. Nice little Hokkaido touch. We've looked at it. Yeah, it's fine. Same thing. Okay. Where else? Monbetsumachi. Okay, Tembo Dai. Why do we go? Fine, we'll go to Tembo Dai. And maybe we can Kiki. We did not Kiki Komi on Tembo Dai. And that sounds like a prime place to Tembo Dai people. Although they didn't say there's very many people around. Okay. Kiki Komi? Okay. Okay, so we did get something. Which I think it's the same information we got before. So Shun says, Showa 24 nen. So that's the date. So which is like 1949. Monbetsu Okide Iseki no Gyosen ga, yeah, so this boat, fishing boat, Shizumi sono toki no kono yama ni bohi o tateta no ga kono ireihi no zenshin da sou desu. But we didn't get this message before though, so that's not nothing. Kono monbetsu oki de iseki no gyōsen ga shizumi, sono toki kono yama ni bohi o tateta no ga kono ireihi no zenshin da sou desu. Apparently, a ship sank off the coast of Monbetsu. The tombstone erected on this mountain at that time was a predecessor of this memorial monument. Okay, so there was a tombstone here before. That's fine. Is that all we're gonna get? Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's the same thing. Okay. We looked at the. I mean, I don't think the flowers will say anything new. No. All this stuff we looked at before. No, nothing else in surroundings. No. There's no one to ask anything here. No. We can't take the flowers. Looking at stuff yields the same thing. Yeah, the same messages. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, all that's the same. Okay. Yell for somebody. Down want somebody. Well, I will save it because I feel like we did make a little bit of progress. So I'm going to save it. Oh, I got to change my... Take this off. Okay. I'm going to save... Excuse me. 1. Ugh. My throat feels dry even though I'm drinking this tea. I don't know why. Excuse me 1 second. Sorry. I was just... Right, okay. No, no, no. It was me. It was my bad. Okay. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, NYK Fest Happy Crimson Tuesday. I can remember. I was just gonna say this. Okay, so Ringo Nodo Ame. It's a Pokemon throat candy. And I was just saying, like, I don't think Canada has the same depth of variety of throat candies as Japan does. And these are great. And I think I'm going to have one right now. So I'll show you what they look like. We can do like a cute little thing. They even have like different, they all are apple though. They're all really cute. Look, this was not even Generation 1. Happy Crimson Tuesday to you on my K-Fist. Look how cute they are. They're all apple. So let's eat whatever the owl one is. And I think they're really nice kind of like Jolly Rancher kind of things, I feel like. Apple is fantastic. Like, here it is. Beautiful. Mmm. Mmm. It says apple quince throat candy. Delicious. Okay. That's gonna like rattle around in my mouth a little bit while we continue. Okay. I had the owl. It was delicious. Okay. Space Oshte. 1 to 5. I was just saving slot 5. This is save slot 1. Yeah, Zortro, apparently in a lot of countries, um, root beer flavor is not favorable, or even like wintergreen. I know a lot of people don't like wintergreen. I love wintergreen. Okay. Is there anywhere else we can go? Mombatu Ko, no, Mombatu. I'm gonna go back here. Hmm. Okay. I feel like, am I close, R2 Saga, to what I need? I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I've kikied all the komis. R2 Saga says, I think maybe we actually did get the information, but we glossed over it because it wasn't obvious at the time. Okay, so I might have the name I want. Is that what you're saying? Hmm. Oh, it's this screen. Okay. Try doing stuff here. I'm gonna do all the stuff here. Okay, that didn't do anything. Can you hear disgusting sounds of me eating this candy? Okay, good. And you wear maxed out headphones, NYK Fist? Okay, good. Because I would hate the sound of like me just with this candy in my mouth. You hear details. Uh-oh. mm, take anything? Show anything? No, they've seen everything. They've seen it all. Call for somebody. Down with somebody. No. So all I have left to do, I think I did everything except for Sagase Sonota no Hito. So let's try this again. Maybe we didn't look for like the most likely names here. I can look for... Did we look for Masuda here? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Oops, that's not it. Hold on. Does Kiki Komi say the same thing again? 特に手がかりになるような話は聞けませんでした。You're not hearing anything about these clues? 特に手がかりになるような話は聞けませんでした。I didn't hear anything that would provide any particular clues. Uh-oh. I can start looking for names. I don't know. Start brute forcing this. Let me review some of my notes. Oh yeah, as also another review thing. Last stream, after we visited Wagoto Onsen and found that hit list of names, we got info from above saying stop our investigation. We're currently of the mind that it's possible that the other murders are not connected, but judging from the investigation that we've done so far, they kind of feel like they are connected, because Masuda Bunkichi was connected to Ijima, because Masuda Bunkichi, it seemed like he was extorting money from Ijima. And apparently someone that looked like Masuda Bunkichi was looking into this ship that used to be owned by Shiraka Yukuro, who was another one of the victims. And our other victim, who's the fourth victim again? Fourth victim was... Oh yeah, that wife and husband murder, where the wife killed her husband in so-called self-defense. Was the fourth one, right? The one with the 30-year-old man with the woman's stocking wrapped around his neck, and that's the one we solved, because she had done it, and it's because she thought her husband was planning on killing her, because they signed into a hotel with the last name Shiraki. So that one is off the books. So I don't really know where that leaves us. Oh, you got it, Archie? Okay, because I do feel like I'm stumped. Because we haven't found any new locations this round. And I don't want to go through every single name that we've encountered so far to look for. Tusaga says, previously when we talked to some people and the secretary guy from the second murder. Yes. When we talked to the secretary guy, Sakaguchi said he heard the company president passed away right here from Tokyo, and he was very suspicious. They were talking about an oku. We at the time thought it was suggesting his wife as an okusam. Yeah, that's what, because okusam means wife. It's not. Okay. So we have to ask about oku, I guess is what you're saying. We have to look for oku. I guess is what you. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten that in a billion years because we certainly didn't write that down as a possibility. So even if I had gone through all the names I've written down in this notebook, I would not have figured oku. So is this going to yield something? I wonder. Sonata no hito. Let's go for it. Oku. Oh no. Someone else at the inn talked about an oku. We can't even get back to the inn. That's the problem. We can't go back to either. There's 2 ryokans we've been to. We can't go to either. We have to piece 2 and 2 together. Hey, Old School J, happy Crimson Tuesday. We have to piece 2 and 2 together. Oh yes, Oku. Okay, we do have part of a name. Okay, I see. Thank you, Ortisaga. We have Mura Kisuke. Okumura Kisuke. Okumura. Is that what you're trying to say? I'll go for it. We have Mura Kisuke, right? Okumura or Kisuke Mura. I think it's Okumura, right? If I had to guess. Okumura. Hey, it says, I'm going to chill until I conk out. Worked 16-hour shift in the sun and heat today. Just decompressing my legs. Hope you're doing good. I am. I'm doing very well. I'm a little stuck in this game, Old School J, but before you settle in, I want to show you what I did today. Look at her. It's a Double Dragon animated sprite. We're working on reskinning the game. Thanks to Sonneveld, who cracked the code, and now I can reskin the game. And so all these, oh, right, of course. So, yeah, Sonneveld cracked the code on Double Dragon. You see? And so here's a sample of the sprite he put together real quick. And so today, I did this, both right and left facing. And he gave me all the sprites in the game, which means I'm going to reskin this game. And Sandoval's going to stick it all in the game. I'm going to have Double Dragon Nancy Maple Edition. And you remember Sonneveld also fixed the Twilight Zone game I was playing because it would crash, and he fixed it because it was looking for a disc 2. Yeah, he's a wizard. And so I'm so excited. And I don't know if, you saw how we kind of did this together on stream the other day. So yeah, we're going to do it. I'm going to get through all these sprites, and we're going to do a mod. Double Dragon mod. But yeah, that's what we did. Right now, though, I'm doing an investigation, and I'm going to look for this Okumura. Hopefully it's Okumura. That's what I'm thinking it is. We're looking for a guy, and now we actually had to enter in that text. Oh, okay. Okay, we got something. We look at Okumura. That's a thing where, because I'm nowhere near fluent in Japanese, I would not have caught the fact that Oku was the start of somebody's name. Because I would have thought, like you guys, that Okusan means wife. It's a language thing. Okay. Shun says, Oba-san tachi ni kita tokoro, sankyo me 三丁目に奥村喜助という人の家があるということです。Okay, so this guy's got a house. These women say this guy's got a house in Sanchome. So in this place, they're giving us an address. Okay, so Okumura Kisuke has a house. Oh my goodness, in Sanchome. Oh my gosh. Archie Saga says, it's a language thing, yeah, and you don't have to feel too bad. You don't have to feel bad too, because the walkthrough guide I'm looking at also said at the time he followed the strategy guide and also didn't know where Okumura came from until now. Okay. Rakugaki wa Murakisuke dewa naku Okumura Kisuke ga kaketa mono dattan desu ne. So he's like, oh, that name was actually, the name we saw, Murakisuke, was actually Okumura Kisuke. Okay. Naruhodo. So they're saying, okay. おばあさんたちに聞いたところ、三丁目に奥村喜助という人の家があるということです。They heard that this guy has a house in Sanchome. Yeah. Yeah. There's a house belonging. Yeah, okay. 落書きは村木助ではなく、奥村木助が書けたものだったんですね。Yeah, the graffiti wasn't Mura, whatever. It was Okimura Kisuke. Fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Save it. We gotta save it. We gotta save it. Save it. Oh yeah, I can't save it because I still on Kanan Romaji lock. Yes. Save it. Let's save it under 1. Yeah, first the desuku 1. Change desk. Okay. This is going to be saved under save slot 1. Oh, Rakugai. Disaster Squad, Rakugaki. Scribbles or doodles. Yeah, graffiti. Yeah. Or whatever. Yeah, you're totally 100% right. Okay. Can we go there? Please, can we go there? Okumura no ie. Yes. Number 8. Okumura no ie. Yeah, chigai desuku. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okumura no ie desu. Obaba says, Yo, oide nasutta. Ma, agari nasare. Shun says, Dewa otoko o kotoba ni amaete. No idea. Yo, oi desu. Oh. Yo, oi de nasutta. Oh. Oi de nasutta. Oi de. They've arrived. Okay. Ma, agari nasare. Come on in. Shun says, Dewa o kotoba ni amaedete. Okay, sure, let's go. Let's take you up on the offer. Okay. Shiraberu. Let's look at the ba-san, the old lady. Kanari no otoshiyori desu ga. どうやら奥村喜助の妻のようです。So you think this is his wife? かなりのお年寄りですが、どうやら奥村喜助。She seems quite elderly. She seems the wife of this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's what I was getting out of this. 2. Butsudam. That's probably the shrine, right? Butsudam. Buddhist altar, right. Let's look at the Buddhist altar. おじいさんの写真が飾れています。おじいさんの写真が飾れています。おじいさんの写真が飾られています。飾られて。おじいさんの写真が飾られています。Picture of my grandfather's display. Okay, so grandfather's picture is displayed. これが奥村喜助とするとすでに奥村は So his name was the same name. 奥村喜助。これが奥村喜助とするとすでに奥村は Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, same name. Can we sagase? No, we can't. Can't hear. I guess we can ask you questions. Okumura no koto. Yes, indeed. Obaba says, 1週間ほど前だったか、年がいもなく、夜釣りにてでな。それきりじゃ。どれわしもスマホの欲ししてくるかなとか、よわからんこと言うとったの。This game's such a challenge. 1週間ほど前だったか、年がいもなく、Was it about a week ago? 1週間ほど前だったか、okay. 1週間ほど前だったか、年がいもなく、やずり、Oh my gosh. Focus. 1週間ほど前だったか、年がいもなく、夜釣りにてでな。にてでな。しかもたか年がいもなく夜。4つ。もなく。よJust like so much thinking. Oh my gosh. Okay. About a week ago, when he went to Yotsuzuri for no reason, last we heard of him saying something I didn't understand, like maybe I should go and atone for my sins. Okay, so this guy. um, Okumura, right? Okumura's wife. Okumura's wife says, okay. He went out to sea for no reason. He went out to sea for no reason. Okay, yeah, it's Yozuri or night fishing. He went night fishing. Night fishing. Night fishing. Okay. Last we saw of him. Okay. Okay, he said something. Okay. He told me to atone for my sins too. I didn't understand. Okay. Okay, interesting. Kike. Okay, that's all. Okumura no koto. Okay. Let's show you some. Can I show you some pictures? Can we look at other things? No. Okay. Let's show her stuff. Have you seen this guy before? Rogue, happy Crimson Tuesday. We're doing investigating. Dokka de mita yona, mite nai yona. She doesn't think she saw him. This game is a little tricky now because I'm getting a little bit stuck, but we're having a fine time. We got a lot of work done today, actually. I'll show in a bit. I'm nearly finished because it's 1 o'clock here. Washa toshi dakara mono wasure ga hidote no kanben shite tsukasare. I have no idea. 0% understanding. Okay, so we showed her Masuda Bunkichi's, that guy in the upper left picture. She says, Dokka de mita yona, mite nai yona. Feel like I've seen this somewhere before, maybe not. Okay, so Okumura's wife. Okumura's wife. Hey, it's all for Happy Crimson Tuesday. It says, wishes had some music. MSX had some best audio ever. I think this is the PC98 version, so maybe that's why. Okay, regarding Masuda Bunkichi. Maybe saw him before? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's not nothing. It's nearly nothing. Can we show you other pictures? Oh yeah, I have the MSX cover on here because it's the best looking cover. But yeah, this is not accurate to what I'm playing, unfortunately. Okay, can you ever seen Ijima? She's saying the same thing. I didn't do the rest of that. But I guess I can do now. Washa tosh dakara. Oh gosh. Washa toshi dakara mono wasure ga hidote no kanben shite tsukasare. Okay, I'm getting old. Forgive my terrible memory. Something like this. I'm really forgetful. Please forgive me. Okay, so end Ijima. But she says she's really forgetful. Okay, what about the last one? So maybe nothing. Maybe this is nothing. Shiraki no Shashin. You've seen this guy before? No, same thing. That's it? That's all you got? I was really excited to meet you. Yeah. Can we kikikomi? No. Can we yo? No, Misa don't know. It's got to be the same. Can we yobe anybody? Can we denwa anybody? Can we sagase? No. Can we take? Oh, that's not it. I didn't want to do that. Can we? Is there anything to take? Can we take the Buddhist shrine? No, we cannot. Huh. Okay. I mean, are we going to be offered any other locations? Because we didn't really learn anything from her. Only thing we learned from her is he went out to sea for no reason. I guess I can go back to thingy, right? Maybe now when I go back to Monbetsu Ko, maybe that guy we can ask about Okumura, right? Kisuke. Let's try that. Monbetsu Ko, number 3. Oh, she has more to say. What? Oh, what is this? I'm gonna pause it 1 second. Okay, before I went, Obaba says, chotto machi nasare. She's like, oh, please wait a moment. Antara keiji-san ka ne? She's like, oh, you're a policeman. Ndara watasu mon ga aru da. I don't know. Ndara watasu mon ga aru da. I got something to give you. Okay, I'll give you something. Moshi keisatsu no hito ga kitara kono ningyo o watashite kure to ji-san wa so itotta. Okay. Okay, police. Okay. Moshi keisatsu no hito ga kitara kono ningyo o watashite kure to ji-san wa so itotta. My grandfather said if police came, I should give them this doll. Oh. Your grandfather said this is like 200 years ago? What are you talking about? My grandfather said if police came, and this is the same doll that's at the Monbetsuko office, Jimusho, Kannari Jimusho, whatever it's called. Said if police came, give them this doll. Okay, so yeah, obviously, it's where I need to go. So basically, 押してね。はい、あったあった。Shun goes, これはニポポ人形ですね。Yeah, we've seen them before. It's a ニポポ人形。でも、目の下にのみの跡があります。Yeah, I think there's a tear or something, right? でも、目の下にのみの跡があります。これはニポポポ。目の下にのみの跡が。Okay, not her grandfather. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so, husband then. Husband. Okay, husband. Okay, thank you, Otisaka. Okay. Okay, まるで泣いているような. It looks round. まるで泣いてるような. Looks as if they're crying. Yes, it does. It does. Look at your marks under its eyes. Looks like it's crying. So, marks under eyes. Looks like crying. Okay. Oh gosh. Dewa ikimasu. Oh, so we don't even have to choose to go there. Okay, Shun, you did it. Just can come here. Okay, okay. もう別校です。公安管理事務所があります。Yeah, this is the management office. ボス、ついにこの事件の捜査中止命令が発令されました。Yeah, we know they want us to stop. しかも僕は稚内の発出場勤務に転属だそうです。ついにこの事件の捜査中止命令が発令されました。Okay, finally an order has been issued to halt the investigation into this case. しかも僕は稚内の発出Moreover, I don't understand it. 僕は稚内の発出場勤務に転属だそうです。Apparently it's heaven for full-time employees. Like, people love this when this happens. Okay, so. Order to stop investigation. Okay. Again. Okay. Okay. Space key. Shun says, でも、事例が効力を発するまで、まだ少し時間はあるでしょう。それまでに事件を解決してしまえば、ボスOkay. でも、事例が効力を発するまで、まだ少し時間はあるでしょう。I guess we still have a bit of time. Is that what he's saying? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. However, it would probably take some time. Yeah, okay. それまでに事件を解決してしまえば、maybe the case can be solved by then. Okay, so still have a bit of time to solve. Whoa. Oh gosh, the pressure. Okay. Can we keep combing this area now? Is that gonna be different? No. Let's get into that. Let's get into that place. Kanri Jimusho. I'm gonna save it. But save it. I'm gonna save it under 2 again. Okay. Seibu. S. Seibu. Ichi. Seibu. Desuku ichi iremasu. Harimasu? Disku ichi. Yeah. Desuku. No. Go up. What's going on? Hold on. Desku ichi o irete. Yeah, change desk. Yeah. Space. Okay, ichi. Save game 1. Oh my heavens. Okay. Yeah. Can we KKU? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he has something else? Oh no, he said this before. So I guess we just had to show him the doll. Fine. Ningyo. Are, その人形は目の下に傷があります。傷があります。あれ、その人形は目の下に傷があります。Hey, this doll has a scar under its eyes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Rogue, this game is awesome. 不良品ですよ。不良品ですよ。It's a defective product. Okay, so, okay. Took doll to Monbetsu Pier Management Office. Guy says doll is defective. Okay. 多分、刑事さんも網走刑多分、刑事さんも網走刑務所で買ったんですでしょう。多分、刑事さんも網走刑務所で買ったんでしょう。Yeah, that was a little statue thing. The detective probably bought it at Abashiri too. 取り替えてもらったらどうですか? Why don't you just ask them to replace it? It's from Abashiri Prison. Bought it at can maybe go to Abashiri Prison now, right? Probably bought at Abashiri Prison. Okay. Can we go to Abashiri Prison? Can we ask you about Abashiri Prison? No. Why did I have to pick something he says a lot about? Okay. Okay. Can we have the Ike to Abashiri Prison, right? Okay, can we go to Abashiri to go Abashiri Prison? Right? Chigai desu. Yes. Irete kudasai. Okay. From here, can we go to Abashiri Prison? Oh, R2 Saga says, the Nippopo dolls are actual souvenirs that were made in Abashiri Prison, that design specifically. Shinlog Densetsu says, Abashiri Prison is a pretty good film series. Huh. And R2 Saga says, not sure if they still do it. Can we go to Abashiri Prison? Yes. Abashiri Keimusho. Abashiri Keimusho. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is very cute. Abashiri Keimusho desu. Banga ichi sokubaisho. Banga ichi sokubaisho ga arimasu. Banga ichi. That's what it's called? I guess that's what it's called. That's probably what it's called, right? What? Okay. Oh, Banga ichi sokuba. It's a type of police station. Okay. Okay, this is kind of police station here. Okay. Sokubaisho. Sokubaisho is like the little police kiosk. どうやら受刑者の作った民芸品をお土産として売っているようです。So this may be like where it seems like that's where they're selling them from? No. どうやら受刑者の作った民芸品を、It's okay, Mingei Hing is like folk art. Mingei, I know Mingei is folk art. どうやら、oh my gosh. どうやら重慶者の作った民芸品をお土産として売っているようです。Appears they're selling handcrafted items. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So from the Soku Baisho, right? Yeah. Okay. 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 That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. We still got sick. Can we look for clues? No, it's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do any of that. Can we Kikukomi? 歌で有名なためか、有名なためか、毎日多くの観光客がここに訪れるそうです。訪れるそうです。歌で有名なためか、毎日多くの観光客がここに訪れるそうです。Okay. Apparently, many tourists visit this place every day, perhaps because it's famous for a song. Okay. Tourists visit famous for a song. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Can we go inside? Oh my gosh. Soku Baisho. Oh my god, here they are. Oh my god, you look like the Oden Milk Woman. Oh my god, okay. I actually really have to go to the washroom. It usually doesn't happen, but we've been on for quite a long time. I'm going to go to the washroom, and I have to decide if we're going to continue or not because it is kind of late. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. Archie Saga, I gotta ask you a question. If you're still here, are we almost close to the finish of this game? Are we nearly done? Because I can't tell. Are we near to the end? Is that surprise Nancy supposed to be my hint? 80 or 90%. Oh man. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. 80 or 90%. That's real close. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Archie Saga says, so fun fact, if you were playing the NES version, you would be in a maze right now because Yuji Horii. Is there a maze in this game? Do I have to do anything like that where it's going to take me a lot of time? Or is it going to be a little easier? Yeah, the maze in the end of Portopia hurt my head. The maze in Kurizo Yukai Anai was great. I loved it. Okay, not in this version of the game. Yeah, do we have... Okay, Jocho makes a good point. Do we have to grind levels in this game like we had to in Kurizo Yukai Anai? Because that's going to also... Okay, no. Okay. The reason I ask is because I am not going to be streaming for a little while. And this is going to be our last time to see this until probably October. So I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I don't want to leave myself hanging. And if we can do this in like another half an hour to 45 minutes, if we can knock this game out so we can all have closure before I take a break from streaming for a little while, I would like that. And I'm prepared to stay up to do that, you know, to finish it off. Shinlog Densetsu, Yuji Horii made 3 mystery games. Portopia, which of course has maze. This game, which apparently does not, at least this version. And Kurizawa Yukai Anai, which did have a maze, but it had a trick to it that I really liked because I figured it out and it made me feel real smart. And also there was a grinding section where it was kind of like an RPG. Which all those things take a lot of time. And if any of those things were in this one, I would have probably had to leave this until, like I said, October, when I'm back. But if we have just straight shooting ahead, we can polish this game off together. I am prepared to do that. Mise no Naka. Okay, Archie Saga says it's probably possible to finish it in that time because the end seems to be pretty on the rails at that point. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because, like I said, I don't want to leave you guys hanging because I'm gonna be away for a little bit. Okay, let's look inside this place, Mise no Naka, in the store. Okay. Tana ni nipopo ningyo ga ore okarete imasu. So I'm assuming that means like on the shelves there are these nipo ningyo, right? Tana ni nipo ningyo ga okarete imasu. Yeah, yes, yeah, the dolls placed on these. Tana, right? Shelf is Tana? Yeah, shelf. やはりこの人形はここで作られたものだったんですね。So also the stuff, the materials for the dolls too is here. やはりこの人形はここで作られたものだったんですね。So yeah, the doll was indeed made here. Okay, so this someone in Abashiri prison. Yeah, okay, great. 調べろ。店の人、people in the store. 特に怪しい人とは思えませんが、I don't think there's any suspicious people here. 特に怪しい人とは思えませんが。I don't think suspicious. Okay. 探せ。Can we look for clues? 手がかりになるもの。No. 探せ。Why do we have Mura Kisuke still? We've totally gotten Mura Kisuke. Let's look. Miro. But what Miro is 5. No. 見ての遠くですが。見ての遠くですが。Okay, whatever. Okay, we can start showing stuff. Masuda no Shashin. You ever seen Masuda no Shashin? あれこの人、昨日来た人に似てますね. She's like, oh, someone who looked like this he came yesterday. He's dead though. あれこの人、昨日来た人に似てますね. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Yeah, this guy looks like he came by yesterday. Okay, so souvenir kiosk. I'm calling it a kiosk. Lady. recognized Masuda Bunkichi. Gen came by yesterday. No, he didn't. It's Gen. Shibata Ken. Okay. Sapporo Robota Ken. He was not alive yesterday, Roke. This guy was definitely dead like days ago. But there's a guy we've met that looks like him in Sapporo who works at a barbecue place. Cool. Okay, do you know anything about oh what that's not what I wanted. Can I show you Ijima no Shashin? So he was victim number 1. There's been like 4 dead people in this game. Let's look at Ijima no Shashin. You know this guy. This is victim number 2. Oh, really? 毎日たくさんのお客さんが来ますから一人一人の顔まで覚えませんよ. It's the same thing as the other guy said. Every day, so like lots of people come, and because a lot of people come every day, like she doesn't remember everyone's faces. Number 6. Shiraki no Shashin. This is victim number 3. This guy was a supermarket magnate. Yeah, Shinlong Densetsu, exactly. Good point. Reminds us that there is a modern remake of this game on PC and Switch with an English translation. But the art is not like this, and this is my taste. You might like the other one better, some people, but for me this is it. So also she said the same thing about Shiraki Yukuro. Let's show you the Nin Popo Ningyo. And it's also based on the NES version. Yes, Archie Saga, good point. And this one is not the NES version. Okay, so she says, 確かにそれはうちで売ったものです. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, definitely this thing was sold here. 泣いてるように見えるでしょう. I don't know. 確かにそれはうちで売ったものです. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Okay. It does actually have extra content. The NES version? Oh, well, you know the NES version has a maze, which is I'm fine with not having. 泣いてるように見えるでしょう. It does look like it's crying, doesn't it? Yeah. 泣いてるように. Yes, it does. Okay. どういうわけが人殺しの記事が新聞に載った次の日決まってそれが混じっているんですよ. That sounds very important, but I don't know what it means. どういうわけかOh my gosh. For some reason, どういうわけか人殺しの記事が新聞に載った次の日決まってそれが混じっているんですよ. For some reason, the day after the murder story is published in the newspaper, it always ends up mixed with other stories. What are you talking about? Okay, the Archie Saga says the remake has a new chapter set 20 years after this case. Oh. For some reason, the next time an article about a murder appears in the newspaper, it gets mixed in there. What are you talking about? For some reason, the next time an article about a murder appears, it gets mixed up in there. What? I have no idea what this means. Because I read the translation. I don't understand what the translation means. Okay. So sure. So you're saying every time there's a newspaper article about a murder, this defective doll is all about it? Ningyo no koto. Let's ask you about Ningyo no koto. これはいいお土産ですよ. どうです?そちらの方も買えてます. So she's like, oh, this is a good souvenir. But これはいいお土産ですよ. Makes a great souvenir. どうでそちらの方も買って帰っては Why don't you buy that too and take it home? Yeah, we know they're great souvenirs. Okay. Can we show you anything else? Is that it? Uh, Yobe? No. Does she look any different now that we've... No. Look for clues? Oh, now we can look for Okumura Kisuke. Now that's a new thing. Okay, well, I guess he's not here. That's cool, though. Clues? Can we go inside the actual prison? Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'll save it under 1 again. S. Seibu. Okay. Desuku Ichi. Sega Jam, happy Crimson Tuesday. Also, verifies that the NES version has an extra chapter and does have a maze. Ichi. Okay, Archer Sykes is reading over that again. I believe she is saying that every time a murder is reported on the news, a doll that looks like the one you have appears in the lineup. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Every time a murder appears in the news, a defective doll appears in the lineup. Okay, that's ominous. Okay. Can we go anywhere else? Okay, that's it? Apparently I am getting close to Sega Jam. That's why I'm just stay up and I'm gonna finish this with you guys. Because I'm not gonna be around for a few weeks. I'll be back to streaming in October. And I really don't want to keep you guys just waiting on this. And I want to see the end of it, you know? So we can't even okay, that's as far as we go with this lady? Yeah, chigai. Okay, can we Kikikomi? Is there anything new to Kikikomi? No. Maybe we have to go back to the office. Oh no, sorry, this is not where I wanted to go. But that's fine. I don't know if I did enough here. Because from here, what was our choices? Sokubasho, Abashiri. Oh yeah, so we can't even go in the prison. We only can go in the kiosk. Anyway, let's go into... Do I need a point to... Oh, not quite yet. Can we go to Akanko yet? That's my question. No, we still don't have a reason to go there. Okay. Well, can we Kikikomi here? No. Oh, you played this game on Switch. Nice. Okay, so we did this. Right. Sagase. Clues. Maybe we can look for this guy. Muku Okumura. Is he in here? No. Well, now we can look for him, though. That's good. Okay, let me go back into the actual Sokubaisho. Because I feel like whatever we have to go to next here should be kind of obvious. I hope anyway. There's no even option to Kikikomi here. Okay. Okay. So she said every time a murder appears in the news, a defective doll appears in the lineup. Right. That's not something I can ask any follow-up questions about. No. She says, 本当に誰が作ったんでしょう? What? 本当に誰が作ったんでしょうね? I wonder who actually made it. Yeah, I would like to know. Like, this is where this ends, though? Show you anything else? So you said maybe this guy you've seen before? Can you tell us more about him? You definitely saw him. Can we scream for anybody? No. So we know, okay. Okumura's wife. Okumura's wife. Like, we couldn't even ask about Okumura. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go back to the, I want to go back to, where is it? I want to go back to Abashiri Coal. I want to go back to the management office. Because I could have sworn I couldn't ask about Okumura there, but... Okay, what are all the ports we could go to? So maybe it wasn't... Okay, but what port can I go to? Mashuroko. Because he said he was going to go night fishing, right? Maybe Kusharoko? Sorry. Let's go. Okay, maybe you go night fishing Kusharoko. Why is throat so dry today? Oh my god. Sorry. Can we ask you about... No. We can't ask you about Okumura. No. Can we look for clues here? No. There's nothing else I can ask you about. Okay. Archisaga says, I think you're missing a vital piece of information that's not so obvious where you get it. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. What do I have? What are my choices? Masuko. That place is just Telescope Place. Telescope Woman. Monbetsu no Machi Abashiri. Akanko. Monbetsu Ko. Abashiri Keimusho. Not so obvious where you get it. Wonder if I should ask for like which location I should focus on. Because there's quite a few locations. Yeah, well, at least I can find myself back to Monbetsu Ko. I want to double check that I can't ask this guy about Okumura or anything. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, you can't Kike anybody here, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go inside. Kanri Jimusho. I want... Because now I visited her, maybe he has something else he can say. Right? Can we... No, okay, that's not here. Okay. Or maybe we should have bought the other one. Right? Oh, so we have... Okay. そんな人形でよければ、ここにもう一つありますから、それをあげますよ。So he says that he has another one, so we can take this one? そんな人形で よければ、ここにもう一つありますから、それをあげますよ。Okay. If any doll is fine, I have another one, so I'll give that to you. 人形手に入れました. Okay, so we got his 人形, right? We have his 人形 now. Can we show him? Can we show him the 人形? おや、せっかくあげたのに、もう傷をつけたのですか？仕方のない。Oh, he says, huh, he says, you've already damaged it after I've just given it to you, you're hopeless. So he thinks we're showing him, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Okay. So now we have two Ningyo now. So maybe we can show other Ningyo to that lady. Right? Uh or can we look for this guy? We can't what's interesting is we cannot ask about this guy. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go to how do I get there again? How do I oh, it's Abashiri prison, right? So I gotta go to Abashiri. Right. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Go to the prison. I have two dolls now. Which one will I get to show her? And can I take one of yours? Can I have three dolls? Oh, I don't even have the option to Toda here. Okay. Can I show you doll? Okay, which doll will I show you? No, it's the same thing she said. Okay. Maybe Archisaka, I want a hint about which location I need to be at for this piece of information. Because I thought I had a good idea there. Okumura Kisuke, though. Maybe I need to go to the city? Maybe I need to... Monbetsu Port. Monbetsu Port. Okay. Maybe, did I not look for the guy there? How do I get there? Can I go there from Monbetsu Machi? I could have sworn I asked for the guy. Did I not look for the guy at like Monbetsu Port? That was like the most obvious thing. Did I not Sagase for this guy? This guy here? No. I did. Okay, so I did try that. So that was the most obvious thing, right? Ryoshi. What was the Ryoshi again? I forget. Ryoshi. No. Okay. Obviously, yeah. This is no, no. Stop it. We did look at this before, right? Whatever that is. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The fisherman. I did ask this guy about stuff. I did Kikikomi. Right. Did I not show stuff? Can I show the doll? Okay. この飲み使いはやっぱりそうだ. He sounds excited. この飲み使いはやっぱりそうだ. urata no ji-chan ga. Oh my god. No, this isn't just a. This is just. He's talking in a very. That's it. It's almost the same one Grandpa Urata used to make. Made. Grandpa Urata? Okay, so now we have a name. Can we ask you about Urata? Urata no ji-san. Okay. Ho, Urata Jingoro. Okay, fine. So this is at Monbetsu Port. Urata, grandfather of fishermen, made dolls like this. Okay. Urata. Okay, his name is Urata Jingoro. Jingoro. Okay. Urata Jingoro te itte, mukashi wa kono henichi no ryoshi datta. So okay, so a long time ago he was in this area. He's a fisherman in this area. それがどうしてか人殺めてしまってな。今じゃどこにいるやら。So he doesn't know where this guy. He doesn't know where Urara is, his grandfather. He used to be the best fisherman around here. For some reason he killed someone. I don't know where he is now. He killed somebody? He killed someone? He killed someone. What? He killed someone. For some reason he killed someone. Okay. Another name, eh? Can we ask you about... Okay, no, that's it. Okay, fine. Can we... Okay, so we showed you that. Now there's a guy to show stuff, right? Shashin nanka mitaku mo ne ya. I don't want to see any photos. Okay, so that's just okay, so don't waste your time showing me photos, is what he's saying. Okay. So I guess because he killed someone, we should probably go back to the prison and then look for Urata Jingoro, is what I'm thinking. But while we're here, though, we might as well go inside. Oh, we can go to Okumura no Ie from here, but we don't need to go there again. We don't need to go there from here. It's good to know we can get there from here. But yeah, let's just quickly go inside. I don't think we can ask about this new guy from here. Okay. Okay. Right. Can we ask you about... No, we cannot ask you about... That's fine. Okay. Oh, of course. Still, yeah, again, the longest response. Okay. Let us go back to the jail. Abashiri Keimusho. Keimusho ni ikimasu. Let's go. And this is maybe where we enter the kana of Jingoro or Urata or whatever, right? Right. Ask around. No. Let's sagase. Urata Jingoro. Yeah, we can actually look for Urata Jingoro. Nanto Urata Jingoro wa muki shoeki shu toshite koko Abashiri Keimusho de fuku e kichu da so desu. No idea. Something. Nanto Urata Jingoro wa muki kyoeki 州としてここ Okay, he was surprised. Okay, he was sentenced to prison. Right. Okay. 無期懲役囚としてここ網走刑務所で服役中だそうです。He was sentenced to life. Okay, he was sentenced to life in prison. But the rest of it was not. Okay. Okay, serving time at this as at okay the prison as muku chos muku what? Currently, Urata Jingo is currently serving time. This is having trouble as a police officer. I don't think this is what it says, but it's fine. Apparently, this guy's serving time at the prison. That's fine. I think Tiffany Power says sometimes your Japanese pronunciation and speaking speed sound totally native, and it makes me go, "Whoa!" I'm currently developing something. Can't join the chat right now. Oh, thanks so much. It means a lot to me because I have no idea what I'm saying like 80% of the time. Yeah, Evil Tentacle, thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I'm very excited to have the break time, but I gotta finish this game before I go. I can't have this over my head. Um, I'm not entirely sure what this sentence is, but that's okay. Like I get the gist of it. This guy we're looking at for, um, he is sent to life in prison. Prison. I mean, I was not brought up speaking Japanese, but my parents did speak Japanese here and there, and so hopefully I have always wanted to think that I have some of it in me and that some of the sounds are stuck with me, you know? And so the idea that that is a possibility is like, oh, it's exciting. Life in prison at this prison, Abashiri. Abashiri prison. Okay. 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 Can we also do more shiraberoing? Okay, well. Tiffany Pirate says, I really hope that even after this game is over, you'll take on the challenge of playing another Japanese game. I will. I don't know if I'm going to do it immediately, but I definitely will. Yes, Bill Kun, thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest. And yeah, I actually will probably be putting the VOD up tomorrow. Actually. Let's Sagase. Can we Sagase? Can we look for him more? No. Can we Kiki Komi some more? Now that we have more information. No. Oh, can we call for anybody? Scream for anybody? Ah, Urata Jingoro! Get over here. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Oh, hey! Hey, I did not expect that to work. Wow, those are really thin bars. I did not expect that to work. Cool. Urata Jingoro o yobe. Shun says, なんと浦田甚五郎は無期懲役囚としてここ網走刑務所でoh, he said this before. 服役中だそうです。この老人が浦田甚五郎です。Okay, so yeah, this guy, this prisoner, I am assuming, is Urata Jingoro. Hello. Hello. Yes, great. Fantastic. Okay, let's start another look here. Urata Jingoro. So, killed someone. Who'd you kill? How are you doing today? You look sad. 刑務所の中で何を言っているんですか？この老人にいろいろ聞くしかありませんね。 So yeah, this is we're in a prison. So what do you like trying to look for or something? 刑務所の中で何を言っているんですか? What are you talking about inside a prison? この老人にいろいろ聞くしかありませんね。Yeah, okay, older person. Rojin is older person, I suppose. That at this time you can only really ask stuff about this guy. Sagase, can we look for clues? No. No. Can we kiki komi? We need to kiki at him, right? 監修の話によると、浦田は現在、強盗殺人の罪で服役中だそうです。I don't know. 監修の話によると、浦田は現在強盗殺人の監修の話によると、浦田は現在強盗殺人の According to this, what? Okay, he's not even letting me finish. Let me finish. According to the supervisor, Urata is currently under investigation for crimes of robbery and murder. Okay, goto satsujin no tsumi de. Okay. Lady Norman, good luck cleaning the cat water fountain. Hope it doesn't get too scummy. Okay, under investigation. How long ago was this stuff, though? For robbery and murder. What? Okay. Okay. Let's ask you some questions now. Masuda no koto. Urata says, どこかで聞いたような名前じゃが、とんと思い出せんの。She's basically asking, is he basically asking, where would I even hear about this guy? どこかで聞いたような名前じゃが、とんと思い出せんの。Name sounds familiar, can't remember where. Okay, so regarding Masuda Bunkichi. Oops. Name sounds familiar. Okay. Is he going to say this for all? Sounds familiar. Can't remember where. Okay, next. Kike Iijima no koto. Yeah. So it's just saying that for everyone. So this guy, Iijima. Thank you so much for the follow. Iijima said the same thing. Kike. Nice, Bilku. Well done. Well done. The VC FMW free pile. Shiraki no koto. Victim number 3. Yeah, same thing. And I think that's everything. Okay, Ningyo. We can ask him about Ningyo because apparently he made this. Ah. Washa mainichi nipopo ningyo o tsukutteru ga, sore ga doshita toyu no ja. Yeah, so definitely, that's cool. It looks like he enjoyed that. Washa mainichi ninpopo ningyo o tsukutteru ga, sore ga doshita toyu no ja. I make ninpopo dolls every day, but so what? Well, this one is your defect, probably. Yeah. So, regarding Nipopo dolls, makes every day. Great. Can we kike more? Can we kike you more? Okay, no. Okay, now we're going to show you stuff. We can show you the one with the defect on it. What is that all about? Are you communicating out of jail somehow with your defective dolls? Show you this picture. Keiji-san, そんなもの見せても無駄よ。わしは何も知らんからの。知らんからの。It's like he doesn't know anything. そんなもの見せても無駄よ。It's pointless to show that, I think. わしは何も知らんからの。Don't know anything about it. Yeah, it's pointless. I don't know anything. How about this other photo of this man? Do you know Iijima? No. How about Misero Shiraki no Shashin? A. わしは何も知らんからの. How about let's see the defective Ningyo. Okay, what do you gotta say? それかね、最近、年のせいか、手が震えて、時々飲み滑らせてしまうんじゃ。What are you saying? What are you saying? それかな I say, oh, that. 最近、最近、年のせいか、手が増え、lately, okay, lately. 年のせいか、手が震えて、時々飲み滑らせて。My hands tremble. Because my hands tremble, that's I guess that's how the defect happens, due to his age. Yeah, okay. So, regarding defect, I think you're lying. Hands uso. Shake due to age. Chisel. Nomi. In this case, means chisel. Okay. So, okay. Tokidoki chisel. Suberasete. Subaru. I remember Subaru means to slide, which I think is funny because the car is called Subaru. That's how I remember that. Okay. Shakes due to age. Tools slide. Okay. Can we ask you more? I want to ask you more about the dolls. That's all I'm going to get from this guy? Are you serious? That's all I'm going to get from this guy? I guess I'll save it because I wasn't nothing. Save under 2, I guess? Seibu. Change disk. 2. Save game 2. Okay. And we cannot sagase. So we can't do that. We cannot totally shirabero. We can't ask her. Okay, this, we already did that. Okay, we asked him everything. We showed him everything. I think we're done with this guy. What did he tell us, though? He just verified he makes these. Some of those names sounded familiar, but he doesn't remember. And his hands shake. That's all we have. There's no reason we... He's probably stonewalling me. Well, I don't really see there's any other thing to do with him. Like we have magical bathwater, but we can't give it to him. We couldn't even show it to him. Can we go to Akanko yet? No, we still can't. We don't have no reason to go to Akanko. Ike, Shirabero, Sagasek. We only have Kike and Misero, and we did all of them. Okay, so I guess that's it for this here, at this point. So we did save it, so we're fine if we need to come back here. Oh, Judge Khan says, I think I found the right OS for this netbook, Anti-X, some Linux variant that still supports 32-bit machines. This will be so we can play text adventures and maybe the Crimson Diamond in bed. Nice. I hope it works out, Judge Khan. We cannot go to Akanko. Abashiri Monbetsu Machi Mo Shuko. Based on the conversation we just had with this guy, I don't know where to go next. I guess we can go back to Monbetsu Ko and say, hey, we visited Urara, right? We can give that guy an update. We can be like, yeah, he's in jail. We can do that. Yeah. Screenshot Mastodon for sure, Judge Khan. If and when it works. I guess we can give Fisherman, yeah, update. Yeah, he's totally in jail. Monbetsu Ko. Ike. Monbetsu Ko. Okay, nope. Can we Kike? Ask about him? Okay, no. I guess we can't tell you stuff. Yeah. Did anyone else want to know about Uraro? Oh, maybe we should go back to the Soku, whatever it's called, the souvenir kiosk. Because we could show I don't know, you know? Because maybe we could explain to her, like, why the dolls are showing up on her shelf. Because this particular murderer has shaky hands, right? Can we not do that? Can we do that? The Soku Baisho. Hello, nice lady. No. When you show her stuff, can we tell her about the Ningyo? Can we say something different now? It's just the same thing. Okay, no, so none of that is going to work. Okay. 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 Huh. How's this helpful? I want to know more about Urara Jingoro's case. Like, who can I ask about Urara Jingoro? Can I can I call someone about Urara Jingoro? Like, I can't call into the police station because we're supposed to be off the case, right? Huh. Huh. I can try calling. I don't think it's going to do anything. I mean, we can't even have an option to call anyone in particular. No. No. Can we find out more? No, I want to find out about this Urara guy. Hmm. I don't know why I can come here. There's like nothing here. Why can I come here? Can I call for anyone here? Like, yeah. Can I go to Alcanco yet? No, I have no reason to go to Alcanco. My God. Kusharoko. Kikikomi. No. Kike. So there's nothing new there. Okay. Can I take anything? No, I can't take the medical care. Gosh. Okay, I can't even show you anything. Can't show you the... Huh. Call anybody? No. Well, we haven't been to the Wagoto Onsen for a while. Go back there. Oh, there's a... Oh! Oh! 大変です。湯船に死体が浮いています。You're saying that really calmly, Shun? Like, there's a guy he's dead? There's a body? 大変です。湯船に死体が浮いています。Yeah, this is terrible. There's a body floating in the tub. You seem really calm about this. You shouldn't be that calm about it. Thanks for the follow. You shouldn't. Save. I'm gonna save. There's a body in the tub. Who is he? He's got clothes. Give me your clothes. Save under 2. 2. Okay. Wow. Stai Shin Fuku. I want to look at the clothes first. Mimoto o shoumei suru yona mono wa miatarimasen. You shouldn't have clothes in the onsen, right? It should be in the locker. And my phone's at 10%. Come on. Come on. Come on there. Mimoto o shoumei suru yona mono wa miatarimasen. Can't find anything that would prove his identity. Okay, so this is Wagoto Onsen. Oh, Wagoto Onsen. Dead body. Dead guy? Dead guy. Searched clothes. No ID. No ID. Okay. 多分犯人が捜査の遅れを狙って身元をわからないようにしたのでは。Yeah, this guy is not going to probably be that helpful. But can we appreciate the transparency that his body is giving under that water? Oh, Tiffany Pirate says, in Japan, waterlogged corpses have long been called dozaemon. And in the future, robots that grant wishes are called doraemon. That's morbid. 多分犯人が捜査の遅れを狙って身元をわからないようにしたのでは。Perhaps the perpetrator deliberately obscured their identity to delay the investigation. Maybe murderer took? Murderer took? This is body number 5? Body number 5. And Rook says, even the 2 shades of gray between the lower wall and the floor. Yeah, that's 2 shades. Yeah, that's 2 shades. It's very subtle, but you are correct. You are seeing correctly. Okay, 調べろ。したい. Fine, let's look at the body. ボスは、これは、マスダにそっくりだったGensan desu yo. Remember I kept talking about Gensan who looks like Masuda? This is Gensan. Demo doshite, but why? これはマスダにそっくりだったGensan desu yo. Yeah, this is Gensan who looks exactly like Masuda. Oh my god. Gensan dead. Guy who looks like Masuda. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? How? Doshite? Why? But why? Okay. Shirabero shin. Cause of death? Well, Kanada wa mukizu de nyūyoku chū ni. So that sounds like he's got like water in his lungs. Shinzo mahi o okoshita you ni mo miemasu ga, osaraku dareka ni korosareta no da to omoimasu. We think, yeah, I can kind of get that, but mahi? Oh, well, anyway, let's just bungle through this. Karada wa mukizu de. Okay, yes. Karada wa mukizu. Oh my god, mukizu. Karada wa mukizu de nyūyoku chū ni shinzo mahi o okoshita. Body unharmed. Suffered a cardiac arrest while bathing. Yeah, heart attack. Heart attack. Okay. I think he was probably killed by somebody, you think. Okay. Looks like heart attack. Heart attack while bathing. You really... You think so? I don't think so. Think he was probably killed? Yeah, okay, yeah, I think so too. Probably killed. Yes. Can we look? Okay, we can't look for Sagase stuff. Can we look, just look stuff? No. It's interesting because can we take anything? Can we take, oh, we already took water. Okay, we did already take that, okay. Murder-induced cardiac arrest. You see this a lot. Shirabero. We already, so okay, we did all this. We can't do Sagase. Can we Kikikomi? No. No, there's no one around. We can't do Kike. No. We can't take because we already took the water. We can't look. We can't show anything. Can we call for anybody? Can we scream for anybody? No. Can we downwall for somebody? Yeah. Okay. We'll all save again, but because I feel like that there's nothing else we can do here. Right? This feels like there's nothing else we can do. I will save. Save. Save under 2 again. I think I've exhausted all the options because we don't have a lot of options. Okay, so I guess there's nothing more to be done here but then to Ike. Okay. Right. So we can go back to where Gen we saw Gen. Number 7 is Koropokuri. Koropokuri is where Gen worked. That's natural. We're going to go there. Okay, yeah, we need to get the tadashi desuku irete imasu. Now we can go to, yes, Koropukuri. Okay, so back to Koropukuri. Koropukuri. This is Gen's place. Gen's place of work. Okay. Okay, Sapporo no Koropukuri desu. So we're in Sapporo. Sapporo now. Shirabero. Mise no naka. Let's look inside the establishment. I'm hungry, man. I want to go to barbecue right now. This guy seems, yeah, I like it too. Goku futsu no robata yaki ya desu. Yes, yes, usual. Sagase. Gensan. Let's look for Gensan. You got Gensan around here? Bossu? Nani? Baka na koto o itteru desu. Iru wake nai desu yo. He's like, well, what are you trying to do that for? Because he's not here. He's dead. Nani baka na koto o itteru desu? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Koro and pokuri mean death. It's death, barbecue, super double dead barbecue. Oh, he was doomed. Doomed from the start. Okay. Don't interview at the death barbecue no matter how badly you need a job. Okay, we kokiko kiki komi. Okay, he says. Yeah, okay. Shun said this before, right? Okaku-san no hanashi de wa Gen-san wa 1週間 ほど前からいなくなったそうです。つまり僕たちがここに来た翌日いなくなったということです。It has to be intentional, Brooke, I imagine. お客さんの話では、ゲンさんは1週間ほど前からいなくなったそうです。According to a customer, Gen-san has been missing for about a week. Okay. Gen been missing about a week. Okay. つまり、僕たちがここに来た翌日いなくなったということです。In other words, he disappeared the day after we arrived in this place. Really? So he took off, probably. Yeah, he disappeared around the time we arrived. So he knew. Or someone, I don't know. It sounds like he took off. We arrived. Oh, actually, Saga says, Koropokuri. Actually, an Ainu mythological race of small people, kind of like gnomes. Why is it called that, though? If it's a barbecue place. Okay. Okay, let's kike. Gen-san no koto. Yes, indigenous people of Hokkaido. Otoko says, 実は源さんがいなくなった時、書き置きがあったんですよ。書き置き no idea. 書き置き。実は源さんがいなくなった時、書き置きがあったんですよ。Okay, he left a note. They're serving gnome meat, barbecued gnomes. It's a delicacy. He again left a note. Okay. Moshi manichi no toki wa kono tegami o keisatsu ni todoke o. So he wrote it for us. Moshi manichi no toki wa kono tegami o keisatsu ni todokete hoshii to. Please take this letter to the police. Skashi, sore ga konna katachi ni. Oh. So, okay, he wrote a letter to us. Oh, is this going to be the thing that cracks the case? Okay, yes. He said, if anything happened to him, give to police. Oh boy, this sounds not good for Gen. Well, he's dead, so it couldn't get worse than this for Gen. Okay, fine. Okay, let's tore the note, the memo. Tore. Can I look? Boss, この手紙には大変なことが書かれています. So he's like, hey, Shun's like, boss, this letter, written in this letter is some like bad stuff. Masuda to jibun, tsumari, Gen-san ga futago no kyōdai de aru koto. So he's like, oh, they're twins. この手紙には大変なことが書かれています. This letter contains something very serious. Masuda to jibun, tsumari Gen-san ga futago no kyōdai de aru koto. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he says letter. Okay, letter. Me and Masuda are twinsies. Space key. Masuda wa tabun shiraki. Masuda wa tabun shiraki ka akutsu no sashigane de. Oh, so this is about the money. Money sashigane de korosaretan janai ka toyu koto. Masuda wa tabun shiraki ka akutsu no oh. You're looking up Koropokuri restaurant? It's a real restaurant? Oh. Masuda wa tabun shiraki ka akutsu no sashigane de korosaretan janai ka toyu koto. Okay, the theory is that Masuda was probably killed because of a photograph of either Shiraki or Akutsu. Akutsu Hideo. Theory is Masuda was probably killed because of the photograph of either Shiraki or Akutsu. Robot Space or Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my goodness me. Okay, Sashigane means secretly giving instructions to people behind the scenes to make them do a scheme or dirty work. Okay, thank you. Robot Space, let me give you a shout out. How was Nancy Drew's day? Was it the Crimson Hand? Thank you for the robot parade. Yeah, today is Crimson Tuesday. We're going a bit long today. Um, yeah, it's Secret of the Scarlet Hand, of course. How's that going? Did you finish it? Did you solve? Did you crack the case? Um, yeah, I don't often go this late because the reason I'm going this late is because we feel really close to the end of this game, and I'm taking a bit of a break. I won't be back until October for streaming, and so I want to finish this off for you guys before I go, and for me too. I need to know what goes on. I need to know what happened. Um, and so we're gonna finish this game. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take, but I'm gonna try. Oh no! Robospace says of a Secret of the Scarlet Hand. It's great until the game froze repeatedly at the very end. Did you persist, or was it just impossible at that point? I'm so sorry to hear. That's so disappointing. Um, but yeah, welcome Raiders. Really briefly, hi, I'm Julia. I made a game called The Crimson Diamond, which last Saturday celebrated its second year anniversary. It's on sale right now. On all the places, Steam, Itch.io, and on GOG. Also, wait, that's not the one I wanted. The one I wanted was this. I'm making a Crimson Diamond manual, a commemorative manual that is on pre-order right now. Thank you, Judge Khan. I'm going to grab that so you guys can check that. The manual, it's full color. Oh, cool. Look. Look at the Crimson Diamond working on a Linux netbook. Well done. Um, and yeah, I stream on Tuesdays. I stream game development, which is sometimes it means you are reskinning Double Dragon. Sometimes it means that. That netbook is close to 20 years old. Well done. Holy cow. And sometimes it means you actually work on game art. Because Sound of Old cracked the code and we're totally going to reskin Double Dragon to be a Nancy Maple beat 'em up, like I always wanted. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna soldier on with Kurizawa Yukai. I mean, oh my god, I did it again. Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Okhotsk ni Kiyu. I'm gonna try to finish this off now. We found another dead body, body number 5, at the onsen, floating in the water. And apparently, this guy knew his number was up because he wrote a letter addressed to the police in case anything should happen to him. Sure, yeah, surely one of us can finish a game tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so disappointing. If this game crashes like yours crashed, I don't know. I'd be beside myself. Um, I don't remember where it was. Okay. Okay, so this guy might have had a photo of Shiraki or something. And yeah, what did Sashigane? What was that again? Hold on, I gotta double check. Ochisaga said Sashigane was. And Mary Sam, happy Crimson Tuesday. Sashigane. Okay, was secretly giving instructions to people behind the scenes to make them do dirty work. Okay. Masuda wa tabun shiraki ka akutsu no sashigane de. Kar. Okay. Masuda wa sono futari o esu tarashii desu ne. Esu. Yusu. Yusu tarashii desu ne. それで逆に殺された。Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly. Okay, Masuda was probably killed at the behest of either Shiraki or Akatsu. It seems Masuda blackmailed those two and was killed in return. Okay, so. Okay, Masuda was trying to blackmail Shiraki or Akutsu, was killed in return, is what the translation is saying. So the scheme thingy. Oh yeah, yeah. This is a very like apparently this is a very popular layout for this type of game. And I didn't know this, but there are like dozens of Japanese mystery games that are set up like this, and I'm kind of very excited to get to them. Okay. 今回の事件は戦後も間もなく、行政の転覆事故に端を走っている。今回、this time, the incident. I'm learning so much about just about everything. 今回の事件は戦後間もなくの行政の転覆事故に端を走っている。Okay, so the fishing boat. Something about the fishing boat. This incident, okay, so he's kind of saying this incident is kind of like that fishing boat. What? Because we learned about this fishing boat accident that happened around the war. Sengo, mamonaku. No, Gyosen, no. Okay. Akutu tachi ga, sore ni kakawatte itta rashii. それを調べに行くと、源さんは書いています。Okay. My brain is getting kind of fried. Okay. Arthur Saga says, Sashigane, the term for manipulating people, comes from the tool in Japanese theater, which is a rod used for moving puppets. That's beautiful. Okay, so. Okay, so Gen, because we know Gen was asking around about, or someone who looked like, Masada Boomkichi was investigating a sunken ship, right? So we knew about that. So maybe that was the blackmail material that he was trying to gather, right? Yeah. So okay, let's see. Another page. Oh, sorry. Okay, this was probably regarding that wartime fishing incident, which we know Shiraki Yukiro owned this boat. So we know Gensan was investigating that. Yeah. Winting incident. Seems Shiraki. We don't know how Akutsu is involved in that though. Shiraki and Akutsu were involved. This big tragedy, this big accident. We don't know how Akutsu is tied to this one though. Okay. Mise no naka. Yeah, can we look in this mise no naka? No, it's just usual. Kike Gensan no koto. He goes, Gensan ga shinda nante ii hito datta noni. It's like, oh, Gensan's dead. He was a good guy. Okay. That's it. That's it. Can we take anything? Can we have some robota? Tegami o uketorimashita. So we have the letter. Can we show you anything? Okay, no. We can't show anything. Okay, so we're gonna I'll save it under okay. So we got our information. I'll save it under 3, I guess. So this is save. Okay, that was some good information, but I don't really know where that's gonna lead us. And we can always go back to Monbetsu Pier. Huh. Man, oh man, it's almost 3 in the morning. What am I even doing? What am I doing? Saving. Seibu. Why is it blue? Why did it stop? What's happening? Did my game freeze? Speaking of stuff crashing. I think it crashed. That's okay. We didn't save it that long ago. Yeah, I think it crashed. It's okay. We didn't save it that long ago. We didn't lose that much. We didn't lose that much information. We just we saved after investigating the onsen. Do Macaw have a power nap for a few hours? The Curse of the Scarlet Hand. Yeah, this is totally crashed. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. Unless it happens again. In which case, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I did save after onsen stuff. Yeah, it is the first crash. I mean, okay, so I was to expect more crash. So like, yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Yeah, game Sutato. Let's I'm gonna start the game. Right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we can load. It's gonna be fine. Dodo. 2. Disc 2. Oh, I am feeling it a little bit though. Yeah, this is fine. Because where'd he go? It's fine. We can still go there. So it's like pretend he's there. He was there. Because I saved it. Yeah, right before we came to this guy. Okay, we're fine. Let's just do everything. I mean, now that we don't have to do the translation, this is actually going to go pretty quick, right? It helps in any way. R2 Saga says, I'm going to be on the rails after this. Good, because I'm feeling it. Like, I'm starting to feel a little bit impaired, you know? So that's good. Okay. I will try to save it again, though. We'll see if that was just like just a weird issue. Because now we see we're already caught up. We're just totally caught up now. So let me try to save it here. Oh, see, it's fine. It was just like just a little weird hiccup. Which, and that's the first time that happened. I mean, that's not bad. So saving them to 3. Okay. Okay. So we got nothing else to do here. Kusharoko, Masuko, Monbetsumachi, Abashiri, or Abashiri Keimushu. Straight to the ending? Cool. Okay. But I don't even know where we want to go next. Let me think. So Gen died. Now we know but Shiraki or Akutsu had to do with his death. But Shiraki's dead now. Akutsu. See, the thing we know about Akutsu is Akutsu Hideo is a government guy going to become next minister, possibly. But we don't know what Akutsu is. I have no idea what Akutsu is. I guess I want to go to like a major, yeah, wrong disc, it's fine. I want to go to a major town and maybe I can start looking for Akutsu. I don't know. Kikikomi? No, nothing new there. Can we Danwa? Still can't Danwa. Can we call? I'm pretty sure I asked everything to that guy, but I can like go back, probably go back, right? Well, I don't know about that. I can load the game. Give me a second. I want to see if I can go to Akanko yet. No, I still can't go to Akanko. Yeah, I can load. If you want to double check to be safe. Okay, lodo. Okay, disk 2. Disk 2. We wanted to get this right the first time. Okay. So, Kike. Kike, 5. Yeah, all we can ask about is about Gensan. Yeah, he says, oh, he's dead. He was a good guy. That's all he's got for us. Hopefully, I'm not missing anything from him. But can we Kikikomi again? No. Yeah, it just says the usual thing, which is this thing. It's just the same thing as before, I think. Which of course I can't remember because my brain. Yeah, Gensan disappeared a week ago, around the time we arrived. Yeah, so that's all that's all the stuff we had learned. Right. Kike again. Yeah, so that's it. Toru, Tore, Miro, nope. Can't Miro, cannot take, really took. Yeah, so that's the same. Okay, so it's kill, they were twins. Yeah. Yeah, this is about the boat and everything. Okay. Okay. So now we can go. But the question was where? Okay, first one is the Kyushu local, that's where the Marigoke are. That's where we think Shiraki Yukuro was killed. 2, Matsuko, that is just the overlook where there's nothing there. There used to be a woman there. Number 3, Monbetsu no Machi, it's a town. Abashiri, town. Abashiri Keimusho is the prison. And Shiraki, like, in terms of like where Akutsu would be, I don't know. Like, he wouldn't be at the prison. So that's why I kind of went to one of the hubs to kind of look for the guy. But I mean, your guess is as good as mine. I could have gone to Monbetsu. Again. And we could have Kikikomi here. Yeah, so he's talking about the crab again. The crab that costs 1,000 yen, which is a good price. This is all the same. Can we ask these ladies about anything? So this is all the same. I think Okumura no Koto we've asked about. But that's old news. So now we seem to be on the trail of Akutsu. Yeah. This is all stuff we knew. Can we show them anything new? No, there's nothing new to show. Yeah, there's one person who's been uncooperative so far, and that is the guy at the prison. So let's go. Yeah, let's just go over there. Abashiri. We got to go to Abashiri to go to the prison. So maybe we'll get more. Did I not go to Abashiri? Maybe I pressed the wrong button. I think I totally pressed the wrong button. That's okay. We can get to Abashiri Keimusho from here. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we got a Yobe for this guy again, right? At least we don't have to write it down. Okay. Back here. I will save it. I'll save it under 3 again. Save it. Don't crash. I think it helps if I ask it. Okay. Save as 3. Back at Urara. Okay. So we can't do Shirabero. I'm just going to check. Nope. We cannot Sagase. We cannot kikikomi. We can only kike. All we have is to kike him. We can ask about Masuda. No. We can probably have to show him the letter. Because all these are going to be the same. Show him what? Tegami. Yes, tegami. Show him the letter. 5. Soka. Oh. Shigai disk. Hope that means I can reread what you just said. I saved it though, so it's fine. Oh my god. That's really cool, but I have to load. I'm sorry, I have to load the game. Dude, I have to load the game. あれは戦後間もなくのことじゃった。あれは戦後間もなくのことじゃった。That was shortly after the war. Wait, I'm going to get the whole story and then that one line. もののない世の中で米軍の救援物資はそりゃ貴重なものじゃった。もののない世の中で米軍の In a world without material possessions? Okay, that didn't do it right. もののない世の中で米軍の Oh my gosh. We're just gonna have to The army's value. Okay, in a world of scarcity, the army's mercenary weapons were truly precious. Okay. Sure. America kara fune ga kuru. So, okay. American boat came. Sono fune ga Tokyo wan ni agesuru. So from Tokyo Harbor, what? Oh, okay. Beigun is specifically U.S. forces. Okay, U.S. forces. Okay. Sono fune ga Tokyo wan ni agesuru. Ship was brought ashore in Tokyo Bay. Right? だが、悪い奴がいるもので、その途中物資を横流しして思う。Okay, there are some bad guys out there along the way. What? This is a very long sentence. だが、悪い奴がいるもので、okay. その途中物資を横流しして思う消した連中がいる。Along the way, there's some people who diverted supplies and sold them at a discount. Okay. 何でも、そいつらは、It's the same with everything. 何でも、そいつらは軍の一員までおうりゅう。Okay. And it was over the army's head or something. They even ran over the army. Ship will dock Tokyo Bay, but there's some bad guys out there who stole the ship along the way and made a fortune. Okay, great. Not good, bad. それを指揮していたのが、将校だったAkutsu Hideo. Okay, so okay. I can get that. Akutsu Hideo was the guy. Okay, the guy. それを指揮していたのが、将校だったAkutsu. Oh yeah. Okay, so there was evidence that Akutsu Hideo was in charge. Evidence. Akutsu Hideo was in charge of commandeering vessel, U.S. vessel, taking supplies, selling, and getting rich. Okay. 今度、大臣になる、今度、大臣になるそうじゃな。He's going to become the president. Yeah, he's going to become a minister next. Yeah. He's going to be a minister next. Yes. Right. 船を用意していたのが門別の奥村喜助。So this is Okumura again. Did Okumura of Monbetsu have a boat ready? 物をさばいていたのが行商をしていた Shiraki. Okay, here's where Shiraki comes in. Shiraki owned the boat. Or owned our boat. So we know about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they're saying, so these guys were all in it together. So Akutsu Hideo was in charge. Okumura, Kisuke, okay, Okimura, Kisuke, and also Shiraki had the boat, right? Shiraki was handling the processing of the goods. Was preparing ship. Shiraki was processing goods. So these are good. Okay, so but this is a long time ago, so I don't know why this is like. Okay. しかし、ことがバレそうになって何回目かの荷上げの後、連中は使っていた漁師ともども船を沈めてしまった。Oh my god. Well, yeah, he's talking about the past, I think, but this was like so long ago. Like this game was 1984, sure, but like he's talking about something that happened like 1949 or something. So I don't know why the murder stuff is happening now. しかし、ことがバレそうになって何回目かの荷上げの後、連中は使っていた漁師ともども Yeah, when it seemed like they were about to be found out, something. I think the red tone of it is supposed to mean like he's kind of reminiscing. Okay. So, when they were about to be found out, basically the ship sank with fishermen to destroy evidence. Yes, it's like sepia. Okay. Oh my god, you have so much to say. Okay. そしてこれをただの事故として片付けたのが、その頃門別で新聞記者をしておった北は間のいいじゃま。Oh yeah, いいじゃま。Okay. And did they dismiss this as a simple accident? At that time, I was working as a newspaper reporter in Mombetsu. This guy was the newspaper reporter? Maybe he's talking about because those ladies talked about that famous newspaper reporter, right? Ijima was Ijima was a newspaper reporter. Right. Okay. So, okay. So, その時、戦闘をしていたのが野村康吉という男で、彼には哲司という息子があった。Okay. I'm getting the gist of this, what he's saying, okay, because he's connecting everyone. Okay. They seemed to dismiss as an accident, but Ijima, who was victim number 2, was a newspaper reporter, which we did learn about in Mombetsu. And Nomura Yasukichi was a correspondent with a son named, and this is a name we heard before, Tetsuji. Because remember there was like a weird random guy came up to us asking about Tetsuji? That was probably like a Yakuza or something. It's a long message, and I'm like, my brain is really unraveling at this point. So thank you. And yeah, so because we know that people were after these guys. Okay, space key. Yes, father. Okay, Chichi. Chichi wa shinda ga, sono musuko wa hahaoya to 2人で苦労しての hahaoya. So they were killed too? What? Wait. Chichi wa shinda ga, sono musuko wa hahaoya to 2人で殺しての The father died. The son and mother killed him together. What? His father died. His son and mother worked hard. Okay, he should have grown up to be a fine young man. So why is he seeking revenge now? It's a mystery to me. So okay. So this guy doesn't know why these murders are happening now. Chichi wa shinda ga, sono musuko wa hahaoya to 2人で苦労しての。それは立派に育ったはずじゃ。なのになぜ今頃になって復讐謎。わしには不思議でなんらしい。So it's mysterious to him. Okay, yeah, Judge Khan. Yeah, I hope garlic bread and you guys all enjoy your dinners. Okay, so Chichi wa shin. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Chichi wa shinda ga, sono musuko wa hahaoya to 2人で殺しての. But I thought 殺して means to kill. He died. Okay, so we're talking about the son of... So we're looking... So Tetsuji, we think Tetsuji is the one killing everybody? Tetsuji and mom lived after Nomura. Why seek revenge now? Okay, oh, so mother and son. Okay. Okay, kuro, not koro, which means hardship. So mother and son had hard times after father died. Okay. But it was hard. Okay, but thank you for the clarification. But it was hard. Why seek revenge now? So this is, we think this is, I think Tetsuji is the one with the word I'm looking for. The thirst for revenge, you know. ところでマスダのことじゃが、前にここに来た時に、わしと同じ棒になっての。ところでマスダのことじゃが、前にここに来た時に、わしと同じ棒になっての。By the way, speaking of Masuda, the last time he came here, he was in the same position as me. So he did visit. Okay, so Masuda visited Urata in prison. わしからこの話を聞いて金になると思ったんじゃろう。So he also heard the same story. Okay. しかし反対に殺されよった。However, he was killed. So he was thinking, so he's trying to blackmail. So Masuda heard this same story, thought he could use it to blackmail. Got killed. Right. Okay. Okay. 多分、阿久津たち、so 阿久津秀夫、阿久津たちじゃろう。Maybe it was Akutsu's people, right? Maybe Akutsu's people. Okay. わしの話せるのはこれだけじゃ。That's all I can say. わしの話せるのはこれだけじゃ。Tiffany Fires, a Japanese written entirely in hiragana like this is painful even for native speakers. I feel like skimming it diagonally already. Yeah, and there's a lot of exposition here. I will say though, if this had kanji in it, it would be hard for me to. I couldn't even sound it out because likely the kanji would be unfamiliar. もういいだろうさ、帰ってくれ. He's like, yeah, that's it. Go home. Yeah. Okay. So you see, telling us to go. Yeah. So I mean, it's tough, but probably easier for me on the whole. Okay. Oh, here's our Shun. What's Shun got to say? まさかあの阿久津が戦後のどさくさに物資の横領をしていたとは。He doesn't believe this? You don't believe this? まさかあの阿久津が戦後のどさくさに物資の横領をしていたとは。Never imagined Akutsu would basically do this during post-war chaos. そしてそれがバレそうになったとき、秘密を知る漁師と窓も船を沈めた。This art is, yeah, I cannot get enough of this art. And when the secret was about to be exposed, with the fishermen who knew the secret, sank the ship with all these people. その時死んだ船頭野村康吉の息子が鉄じゃ。Tetsuji. I know. So it's named. So we got the guy. Yeah. So we think it's this guy, the son of one of the guys. The son of Nomura Yasukichi. Okay, is the one who killed him. Yeah. So yeah, we think Tetsuji was to do. Tetsuji killed in revenge. I mean, maybe. Okay. Tabun Tetsuji wa chichi-oya no fukushū no tame oryō ni kakawatta jinbutsu o tsugi-tsugi ni koroshite itta no deshou. He probably killed off anyone he felt like killing in order to avenge his father. So we think this guy and anyone he thought was responsible for killing his father. Okay. Kusha roko de koroshita shiraki o waza-waza Okhotsk ni credits. Okhotsk ni nagekonda no wa Okhotsk de korosareta chichi-oya no kuyo to demo iu no de shouka. Iu de shouka. Okay. Kusha roko de koroshita shiraki o waza-waza Okhotsk ni nagekonda no wa Okhotsk de korosareta chichi-oya no kuyo to demo. Yeah, Artusaya says the remake version does actually have kanji with furigana and voice acting if you want to revisit it later in the future. Maybe that would be the golden standard, would be kanji and furigana. I wonder if the reason they deliberately threw Shiraki, whom they killed in Kusharoko, into the sea of Okhotsk was to pray for his father who was killed in the sea of Okhotsk. So that was like his motive for so killed Shiraki at Kusharoko and threw him in sea. Yeah. And then threw in sea. At Okhotsk to pray for his father who died at sea. Shuna's got it all figured out. Okay. Spacesuit. Whew. Soshite Masuda Yagen-san wa kono koto de oh my gosh. そして増田や源さんはこのことで人儲けを考えあくつの手先のヤクザに殺された。Yeah, then Masuda and Gensan tried to profit from this and were killed by Yakuza. Right. ボス、やっと事件の全貌がつかましたね。Oh my god. つかめましたね。つかめましたね。You finally grasped the whole picture of the case. Shun, I think you did just a sterling job. Okay. And then, yeah, so Masuda and Gen tried to profit. Yakuza killed them. Probably on the behest of Akutsu, right? Commanded by... Boy, oh boy. Akutsu. Okay. Oh my gosh! You're gonna do that to me? You just did a thing, and you didn't... You could have said space key. You should have could have said space key to proceed, and you did not. Oh, I missed some boxes, but if you really don't want to miss them, you could probably pause the video and do the Google Translate. I'm in no state to restart any of this to find out what those boxes said, but at least we have it on video. That's yeah. I don't like the fact that they didn't let me because now that's two boxes we missed. Anyway, it's fine. We can all go back on the VOD and check out what that says. ボス大変です。何でも北流会のヤクザたちがマッシュ湖の方に動き出したそうです。もしや。Tiffany Pirate asked, would a game called The Golden Compass be a possibility for next time, though it has kanji? Is The Golden Compass like the book by Philip Pullman? Or is it completely different? Okay, here, copy to. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will. Okay, I can do this. I can find this. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, I gotta put game because it just gave me a book. A. Okay, because it's yeah. Okay, what it's doing is it's giving me like a Golden Compass game, but that's not what the one you mean. Like you mean other Golden Compass. This, which looks exquisite. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, we're getting a lot of other results, but oh boy. Oh boy. Now, first of all, I want to say, oh my goodness. I want to say, gosh, it's beautiful, first of all. But I want to say, thank you for not like actually kind of enjoying this enough to encourage me to play more games like this. It's a Rika Suzuki game. I've actually been wanting to play a Rika Suzuki game on stream. I have not done that yet, but I definitely have wanted to do that. Um, but yeah, thank you for like not thinking that this is just not interesting to watch because I would imagine that it wouldn't be. Uh, but thank you. Yeah, I'll that game is gorgeous, and if it's a Rika Suzuki game, even better because I definitely have wanted to because I know Robot Spacers played Murder Club, which is a Rika Suzuki game, and that game was really intimidating to me because it looked impossible. But yeah, I wanna play some of her games for sure. So what was this guy saying again? Oh yeah, something about the Yakuza, right? What was he saying? 何でも北領海の何でも北領海のヤクザたちがマッシュ港の方に動き出したそうです。 Yeah, so yeah, the Yakuza are moving into these areas, into Masuko. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we know about the Yakuza problem. We know there's a Yakuza problem. Right. Okay, okay. Okay, now we're back in control. I will save this as 4. I will save this as 4. Please don't break. He won't even let me save. Shun won't let me save. そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょう. There's no time to be saying things like that. He won't even let me save the game. Oh, and Robot Suspicious is the 1920 series. I've been dying to play those, but I don't think there are any fan translations. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I definitely am interested in the gorgeousness of that game that you just shared. Can I just... Okay, we can't do that. We cannot shirabero. We cannot kikikomi, probably. We can't... Can we take anything? Can we look at anything? We can't save anything. Shun, okay, let's go. Hey, 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 it's this lady. Is this the same lady? Yeah, please play it so you can enjoy it. Okay, I will take a look. Because like the era is like, I love that kind of 1920s, pre and 1920s era, mystery, beautiful artwork, Japanese game. And if you guys don't mind me doing this to you guys on stream where I'm kind of trying to teach myself Japanese and with the help of you guys, then yeah, I'm up for it. Okay, Shun says, Masuko ni to 到着しました. So we've arrived in Masuko. あれ、女性は野村Makiko san de wa. Yeah, oh, isn't that the same woman, telescope leg woman? I think it is. Makiko says, 父が島にもうこれ以上人殺しは刑事さん. So she's like her dad is over on that island? Chichi ga shima ni. My father went to that island. Mo koreijo hito koroshi wa. Koroshi. Hito koroshi. Keiji-san. No more murders, detective. Okay. You want me to go to the island? Like, it's an island. Okay. Doko ni Kamui-shu. Yeah, go to Kamui-shu. Why not? What is happening now? Hold on. Okay. Bossu, game desuku 1をドライブ1に差し込んでスペース Okay, right. Okay, you want disc 2? You want disc 1? You want disc 1? Can do disc 1. Oh, she says her father's going to be murdered? We can't have that. Oh, no. Oh my god, I like his collar. ボス、あれはスペースキー押してね。Wow. Okay. やばい。阿久津先生。警察です。警察ですぜ。Yakuza. Yakuza says. やばい。阿久津先生。警察ですぜ。That's bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. That's all. Nandato. What? So her father is this guy, Akutsu Hideo? Okay, this is bad. Akutsu Sensei, the police are here. What did you say? Oh my god. Look. We have 1 tatakao to attack. Number 2, nigeru, escape. Or, 3, taihou suru. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Taihou suru, which I can't remember what that means, which I'm gonna have to look that up. taihou suru. Release. Kakureru. To hide. Kakureru. Hide. Okay. Jiggy, happy Crimson Tuesday. Okay. To hide. Taihou suru's arrest. Okay. Let's give you a shout out. Jiggy, what are you up to? What have you been streaming lately? Good to see you. I'm dying over here. I'm being murdered by time. Okay. Uta o utao. Oh, we can sing a song. We can dance. Odoru. Can I seibu? Can you let me seibu? No, we cannot seibu. I want to dance. Did we die? Oh my god. Okay. あなたは一体何を考えているんですか? What are you thinking? もういいです。僕一人でやります。Doing beat 'em up research and working towards the Tenchi o Kurao to one credit clear. What did I just do? あなたは一体何を考えているんですか? Okay, I knew that what that means. It means what are you thinking? What exactly are you thinking? もういいです。僕一人でやります。That's enough. I'll do it myself. I see. Oh. Yeah, あた、たたたたた。くそ、この野郎。Ah. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah. Archie says probably doesn't matter what you do. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, so pause. I'm getting smarter on the pause. Omoe wa mo shindeiru. What, I'm already dead? What? Oh my god. Omae wa mo shindeiru. You're already dead. You are dead. And Yakuza goes, Uwa ta wa ba. Gusha. Okay, okay, Jiggy says, whole scene is referencing Fist of the North Star. Okay, here we go. The atta, and the followers of the Fist of the, okay, it's more Fist of the North Star. Yuji loves his Fist of the North Star. Whoa, splat. Apparently, yes, Fist of the North Star, which I've never seen. Acho Gasu Bishi. Ooh, okay, so I guess he's giving him the dukes. Okay, no, they give me a space ocean in it. Great. I don't know what happened to that graphic. Okay, Fist of the North Star. I probably cannot. I'm gonna have to mute this because I don't want the copyright thing. So it's not. It's gonna just defeat the point. I was gonna say destroy the point. It's gonna defeat the point. Yakuza's lines also referencing the famously weird death grunts from Fist of the North Star. Okay, okay. They did not say omae mo shindeiru. Okay. Bossu. O machi do sama deshita. Did I say the thing? Omoe mo shindeiru. My voice is getting even husky because I've been on for like ever, and I feel punchy. Oops. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Bosu o machi do same deshita. The recruitment was for poached sharks. I'm sure that's not what it says. Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. Yakuza tachi ni korosare you to shite ita no ga Nomura Yasukichi no musuko Tetsuji da to omowaremasu. Ta wa ba is also famous. I mean, no, this is gonna. I think it's getting less comprehensible, and I'm not. I have less powers of comprehension too, so it's kind of just a double whammy. Yakuza tachi ni korosare you to shite ita no ga Nomura Yasukichi no musuko Tetsuji da to omowaremasu. It appears that Tetsuji Nomura, son of Yasuyoshi Nomura, was about to be killed by Yakuza. Yeah. Byoki nano ka kanari suijaku shiteiru yo. He seems to be quite ill and has deteriorated. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I'm still awake. I want to finish this game, that's why. I know why. He seems quite low on fluids. Come on, get better. He seems to be quite weak, possibly due to illness. Omoe. What was it again? Omoe mo shindeiru. Oh. Omoe wa shindeiru. No. Omoe wa shindeiru. Omoe mo shindeiru. I'm always up at this time, but I'm not streaming usually at this time. Never. I've never streaming at this time. Omoe mo shindeiru. Ah. Alright. Okay. Oh, otou-san. Makiko. I need to have this closure. Like I said, I don't know, Disaster Squad, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be streaming for a little while. I'm going to come back in October. So I need to finish this tonight. Because I cannot wait a month or whatnot to see the end of this game, and neither can you. That's why we're doing this right now. Okay. No, I was told that this is the end, and this feels endy. Makiko. Oh, otou-san, Tetsuji. Makiko ka. Kore de ii da yo. Makiko, omoe, Makiko, omae kara mo kono keiji-san ni orei o itte okure. Cool, babe. Happy Crimson Tuesday. The wheels are coming off. It's 3:40 in the morning and the wheels are coming off. Thank you, Raiders. You shadow, cool, babe. What were you up to tonight? Jamie Gillis, happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so late, and I need to finish this game, and it's so late. Thank you for joining me. You're about to see. If you don't want to see, just playing Gabriel Knight. Nice, good to see you. Fantastic, good old Gabriel. Is it the firstie? If you don't want to be spoiled for Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Okhotsk ni Kiyu, from 1984, the PC98 version, a game that does have a remake, so you could actually play this. It's on Switch. It's translated and everything. It doesn't look like this, but it's the same game. Thank you so much. It's 10:40 in the morning? What? What did I fall asleep? Yeah, if you could actually play this game in English if you want. It's not going to look like this. It's not even going to play like this, but you could. So this is just, like, if you don't want spoilers for the end of Hokkaidō Rensa Satsujin Okhotsk ni Kiyu, I don't mind if you go. But I will quickly introduce myself. Hi, I make games. Thank you for the follow. I make games. I made a game called The Crimson Diamond that celebrated its 2nd anniversary last Saturday. The game is on sale right now. It's 30% off. It's the biggest discount ever. It's on Steam and GOG and itch.io. Also, I made a game manual. Like, it's a physical game manual. But unlike game manuals of the day, it has stickers. And so that's something people can get. Oh, thanks, cool babe. I'm glad you like the Crimson Diamond. It's getting keyed out right now. Thank you for the happy anniversary. If you guys want to, there's a pre-order happening for this right now. Pre-order closes September 15th. But yeah, if you want to get one of these, it's got like character bios. It got maps. It got maps. It's got actual like how to play the games. But I'm gonna warn you right now, like I am planning a big box, which we're thinking could come out maybe by the end of the year, and it will include this. In which case, maybe you want to hold off. But of course, the price difference is gonna be, different. This is $12 US before shipping. The big box will probably be between 35 and 45 US before taxes and shipping. So it's kind of like you maybe want to hold off, or maybe you just want to have something physical for a game that was never going to be physical. In fact, I wrote in there's a little message for me, and I will hand sign all these, by the way. But there's a message in it that's just like, this is never going to be on a shelf. Like, well, what's not even true? Um, well, I mean, it was true, but it might not be true anymore. But there you go. I made a liar of myself. But I said, I didn't think it's ever going to be on a store shelf specifically, and I didn't think it was ever going to have anything physical. So I wanted to have something physical for myself. And if anybody else wants to order it, then you're absolutely welcome to. The 3D Nancy is not included. She's here, but she's one of a kind. But yeah, I've been making my new game. I've been making this. This is my new game. It looks older than my game, but it's not. It's newer than the game I made already. And between that, I'm also reskinning Double Dragon, the DOS version, for some reason. So we were kind of doing a bit of work on that as well. Just because I've got a problem where I really like this game and I play it every week. And the idea that I can play my own little Nancy skinned version, it gives me so much joy. I literally said to friends, I'm like, I will never be sad ever again. That's not true, but I did say it. And I did kind of mean it, but it's not true. Oh yeah, you can't even see it. Here. Sorry. This is the reskin is kind of gonna look like. This is what the reskin definitely looks like. So yeah, Son of Eld, who is an incredible retro streamer, cracked the code on this game. Send me all the PNGs, all the sprites. I will be reskinning this game slowly over time. There's 355 sprites in this game. Tonight I did 10. So that's pretty good, right? We'll get there eventually. And one day I will have perfect happiness and have a completely reskinned Double Dragon. At least the sprites. I don't know about the backgrounds, but at least the sprites. That's what we do here. We do this nonsense with big, bulky pixels. And where we're not doing that, we're playing stuff that looks like that. And for right now, it's this game. And we're nearly at the end, so spoilers, like I said. Spoilers for this game. What was I? Oh, she's like, Makiko's like, oh, Oto-san. And Tatsuji's like, Makiko ka, kore de in da yo. She's like, it's fine. This is okay. I think he's saying that. Kore de in da yo. This is fine. Omae kara mo kono keiji-san ni ore o itte okure. Please give my thanks to this detective on my behalf. Oh no, is he gonna die? Is this gonna be body number 6 of this game? Okay, let's find out. Spoilers. Makiko says, Saruwatari Shunsuke-san deshita ne. Saruwatari? Oh, that's a name. Saruwatari Shunsuke-san deshita ne. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, that's she's thanking Shun. Yeah, that's Shun's full name. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Shunsuke-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, what now? You look so happy. Why did you change your sweater? Why did you, oh, there's so much writing here. Shun, bosu, nagai aida, otsukare sama deshita. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, so this we went forward in time. Nagai aida, otsukare sama deshita. Thank you for all your hard work over the years. What? You're thanking me for my hard work over the years? Otsukare, otsukare, otsukare sama deshita. What? But I'm your boss. What are you saying? Why is there a plane crashing into her head? Or her neck? What? Am I still awake? Makiko-san no hanashi ni yoru to, saki ni shika... Oh, it was still going. According to Makiko, this was only the beginning. Makiko-san no hanashi ni yoru to, saki ni shikakete kita no wa akutsu tachi da sou desu. Oh, it's a good work. Okay. 大事になるかもしれないのに、昔のことをしている者がいてはまずいと。Yeah, I don't know. Guess it's as good as mine. I'm going to Google Translate this. Come on, Google Translate. You got this. Because, boss, it's been a long time. Thank you for your hard work. According to Makiko, it seems that whatever the guy's name, Akutsu, was the one who started it first. He might become minister, but it would be bad if someone knows about... If it'd be bad if someone who knows about the past was around. So are we going to die? Are we going to get died? Is that why the plane is crashing into her neck? Shikamo, yatsura wa Tetsuji-san dake de wa naku, Makiko-san mo korosou to shita. This is not the killing one, right? This is the hard work one. Korosou. Shikamo, yatsura wa Tetsuji-san dake de wa naku. しかも、奴らは哲司さんだけではなく、マキコさんも殺そうとした。This is the killing one. Okay. Moreover, they tried to kill not only Tetsuji, but also Makiko. Yeah, we knew about her leg. Tetsuji さんは、がんに侵されていて、あと、わずかの命だというのに。Tetsuji is suffering from cancer and only has a short time to live. Makiko says, でも、自分が死んだ後、okay, no death, 悪つたちが私に再び手を出すかもしと考えると死にきれない。What is she? I hear a lot of death going. でも、自分が死んだ後、悪つたちが私に再び手を出すかもしと考えると死にきれない。No, it's not 赤ちゃん。It's, yeah. でも自分が死んだの。Okay, this is not. It's, It thinks it's talking about babies, but I said akutsu, and it thinks I said akachan. Okay. I think that after I'm gone, those evil things might try to harm me again. I can't bring myself to die, so sometime I'll go after them. Makiko is saying she now has okay, the word I wanted was vendetta. Makiko has a vendetta against these people now? About Akutsu's faction? This is gonna end well. Basically, she's saying okay, so she might be on the lookout for some revenge. She's saying that from Tetsuji's thoughts that after he dies, the thought of Makiko being harmed made him act. Okay, so that's why, because he's dying, he wanted to fix all this before he died. Because he didn't. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Artusagi. Just a little bit of correction. That was very helpful. Thank you. Do yara hikoki no jikan desu. Yeah, it's time for the plane. Looks like it's time for the flight. Dewa oki o tsukete. Okay, yeah, so take care. Okay, yeah, what a time. What a time. Is that me? Is that me? Kuroki says, Bosu ga Hokkaido kara madorarete mo hitotsuki ni narimasu ne. So it's like, oh, you've returned from Hokkaido, right? Hitotsuki ni narimasu ne. This is Kuroki, our subordinate from Tokyo. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot about you. It's been a while. Hokkaido kara modorarete mo hitotsuki ni narimasu ne. Yeah, it's been a month since you returned from Hokkaido, isn't it? Sure. Can I investigate you? Wakatte imasu yo. Kino okita Shinjuku no koroshi no ken desho. Ima shirabete tokoro desu. Okay. Wakatte imasu yo. Understood. Kino okita Shinjuku no koroshi no ken desho. You're referring to the murder that happened in Shinjuku yesterday, right? Ima shirabeteru tokoro desu. I'm looking into it right now. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Therefore, kikikomi. Can I kikikomi anything? Hokkaido no iken. Hokkaido's opinion. So this is all like, so we're just trying to like interview. There are sighs mixed in as you read. It's taking quite a while to finish. Okay, I believe this is a reference. Archisaga says the reference to third and fourth game that never came to fruition in this series. That's too bad. Akutsu mo Satsujin kyosa de taihosareta shi. So this guy was actually Akutsu was arrested as a murderer. Is that what I'm getting? Shonai de no bosu no hyoban wa agaru ippo desu yo. Akutsu was actually arrested? That's actually excellent. Okay, Akutsu was arrested for murder and forced imprisonment. The boss's reputation is only going to go up behind the scenes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Can we take anything? Nani torete yun desu ka? Boku wa ramen de ii desu yo. Ramen? What you talking about? I'm hungry, actually. Get what? Ramen is fine with me. That's really cute. Okay. How about let's look. Can we look at you? Bossu, ittai doshita to iun desu ka? What exactly happened? Koko wa minareta de kabeya desu. This place looks familiar. This is a familiar. Oh, this. Are we in a restaurant? Oh, we are in a restaurant. Okay. Save. Can I even save? Could you let me save? Bossu, sonna koto o shiteru hima wa arun desu ka? So it's asking, like, this is like, we're off now? We're like on break or something? Do you really have time for that? Deka. Oh, Deka short for detective. Okay. Okay. So I guess Ike. There's nothing to do but Ike. They're only letting me Ike. Doko iko? What? Ah, so. Hokkaidō kei no saru watari kun kara tegami ga todoite imasu yo. Oh, so, a letter from Hokkaido came? Hokkaidō kei no saru watari kun kara tegami ga todoite imasu yo. Yeah, good. Good. Can I take it? Can I take a letter? Tegami, yeah, let's take the letter from Hokkaido. Koko ni arimasu ga. Okay, here it is. Great. Can we look at it? Can we look at the letter? Tegami. Eto. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Chun got married to Telescope Leg Girl. How about it? Saru watari kun to. This is, I forget. This is Chun. Saru watari kun to. Tonari ni iru no ga, bosu ga itsuka hanashite kureta Akiko-san desu ne. Jitsu ni shiawase so na futari desu. So, oh, they look like a happy couple. Aria, bosu doshita desu ka? Shinmiri shichatte. Is that it? Is it? Did we do it? Yeah, next to him is Makiko-san. Okay. Okay? It's apparently we're sad. Oh dear boss, what's wrong? You look down. You look so down. I am. I don't know why, but apparently I am. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I don't know if that's gonna clear itself or. Masaka bosu mo Makiko-san o ne nantoka itte kudasai yo. Ne chotto bosu dewa. What? Am I sad because I wanted to marry Makiko? Oh no, it's like, oh hey boss, you say something. Hey boss. I'm so happy for Shun, I'm probably crying. I'm gonna pause it here. Oh, okay, that's what's being implied. Suplex says that it couldn't be that you also wanted to marry Makiko. Kono monogatari wa fikushin de ari. So it's like this story is fiction. Tojo suru gojinmei dantai mei wa subete kaku no mono desu. It's just a written thing. I don't know. The story's work of fiction. All characters and groups appearing in it are fictional, including the Yakuza. You're telling me the Yakuza are fictional? And the police are fictional? Wow. 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 Shimeri is quietly solemn or melancholic. Kang. So does that mean like what? Case closed? Oh my god. Oh, we did it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, R2 Saga says it means fin. Fini. As in the end. Oh my god. Yay, somebody finished the game tonight. Just me. Why? Why is it for the boarding? Omoe mo shinderu. Omae mo shinderu. Well, thoughts. It's still early in my opinion, Robot. Even for you, Robot Spacer, I'm usually in bed by 4. Oh god. Okay. This game was awesome. Yeah, I can let's see. Looking across Portopia, Kurizo Yukai Anai, and this game. It's really hard to compare them. I didn't actually play the PC98 or PC88 version of Portopia, so I feel like that one has less of an appeal to me. But there probably was a PC88 or 98 version of Portopia that I should have played. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. But yeah, all the games are really cool. And yeah, this does give me a taste for more of this stuff. But I will also say, yeah, like, I kind of thought that people wouldn't want to watch me do this. To watch me, like, mispronounce and stumble over stuff and not understand things. I didn't think people would want to see that. But the fact that some of you said that you didn't mind. I played the NES version of Portopia, I think, Robot Spacer. I think. Yeah, the fact that people either didn't mind or kind of enjoyed this sort of is shocking to me, and I didn't expect that. So thank you for enjoying something that I was just doing selfishly, which, you know what? I've been saying this a lot, but I feel like that's kind of been like the theme of my life. Where I made the Crimson Diamond kind of mostly for myself. And I was kind of hoping people would enjoy it, but that was not the main consideration. And when I started playing games in Japanese on stream, I was doing it to help myself get better at Japanese, and I didn't know if people would actually want to see that. But the fact that some of you are actually hanging around to watch that was really unexpected. And the game manual I made because even before the game launched 2 years ago, I started the manual in 2019. I had a PDF and it was briefly available, but then it was just not updated and I hadn't really done anything with it. So I figured for the second anniversary of the game, I'm going to actually produce it and print it so I have it. I can look at it on my shelf like it really existed as like a souvenir, as something cool for me to have. And I put it up for pre-order, and if no one wants to order it, that's cool because I have mine. And so people have been ordering it, which is nice. But yeah, that's kind of been the way it's been going. And so overall, just, I guess, thank you on all those counts for responding to stuff like this so positively. Yeah, it's been a nice lesson. And I don't know if it's a good lesson in my life to be like, I'll just do whatever I want and hopefully people will like it. I don't know if you can just live your life like that, but at least in some aspects I've been able to, and I feel very fortunate.